There we go. Hit markers. Huh. Okay. Challenging. Resource management. Yep. So. I suppose we'll do this just like we did the first game. Extreme caution. What the hell is this? What the hell? Scarier. Just do normal. Alright, we already... Actually... I don't want it to be too dark on stream, though. That's the only problem here. Hey, Caden! I told you I was going to get around to doing this, and here I am. Hope your Tuesday's going well. Thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch. Like, I want it to be at a right level, but I don't want it to be too dark on stream. It's a Tuesday, kind of boring so far. Yeah, the final form of Monday. That's what Tuesday is. So I'll just keep it at the mid-level right now. The Gamma.
The Dark Ones came much later, from the garden's direction. The Dark Ones, huge, towering a full head over the highest man. Nightmarish creatures, creepy as a man turned inside out. Monsters born to destroy us. The word was they were incredibly strong and unnaturally evil. That with bare paws they could tear armed men
It's only
apart.
boring because you don't have D&D today. Oh. Well, hopefully I can make it a little more fun.
That's all lies. Truth is even scarier.
Press any key to continue. Where's the any key? There. Just smack the keyboard.
Well, I used to live nearby. Before the war, up there. I was on the train when it happened. I tried calling my family, but couldn't get through.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Uh-oh.
What happened? Shit!
Remember... Hold on. Let me change these controls real quick. Keyboard. Movement. Crouch toggle. I want that to be control. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's it.
Shit! Shit! What's going on here?
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Get fucked.
Nice timing.
Artyom, wake up, Artyom. It's me, Khan. Nightmares, eh? No wonder, after all you've been through. Listen, I have incredible news. A couple of days ago, I was near the ruins of the Dark One's hive, and I saw one of them, still alive. I immediately set out to find you, as you were the one they tried to contact, before you launched the missile strike against them.
Khan, how the hell did you get here? Get out!
Gone!
Yes, Ullman, one moment. If a Dark One has survived, it is vital that you try to speak with it, Artyom. I realize that as one of the Order now, you report to Miller. But we must persuade him to allow this mission.
Khan, I told you to get out! This is a classified base. You shouldn't even be here. I'll take you to Colonel Miller. Follow me, Artyom.
Get ready, Artyom. I'll be waiting at the exit.
Move it, you windbag.
Oh my god. Already? I don't have time for this.
Year of his life,
Stupid
he
fucking
had to
bots.
eat, drink, and breathe through a tiny hole in his throat.
How about you buy viewers at 1-800-MY-ASS? Hold on, let me deal with this real quick. To-do. There you go. Oh my god. It's like, the funny thing is... Oh. This game hates alt-tabbing. And now I can't see my other monitor. It's gonna be it. And now the stream's frozen. Ah! Fucking bots, man. They ruin everything. What the fuck? Why won't it show my second monitor whenever I tab back in? That's stupid. There we go, finally. Well, it freezes on my end, like on my second monitor when I tab back in. This game hates playing with two monitors, just like the first one. Like, nothing's changed between it and the first one, it looks like, as far as the engine and design goes. So, it's not any better or worse optimized as for a multi-monitor. There we go. Now I can see everything just fine. That is going to be a problem. I wish there was just a button I could just, like, click and just boom! Bam, bot. Whoa. Okay, what do we got around here? We got the light, as usual. Lamp. Got a cool helmet. We got the product placement. Metro! Sparta. I think that's what that says. That's just my guess. Probably not. I don't know how to read any of that.
We found this place a while ago, but they still can't get used to it.
Strange place, this D6. I didn't know they ever built bunkers this large.
Follow.
The story is, construction started in Stalin's time and went on until the USSR
Oh fuck.
broke down.
Gotta remember how to.
War was inevitable, they said.
Okay, there we go.
The people believed in a better future. Our leaders put their money on Armageddon. Привет, Artyom. Artyom was one of the men who found D6. They gave him a ranger's badge on the
Yeah, I
spot.
suppose.
It's nice for him. I had to spend 2 years as a cadet before they accepted me into the order.
Well, anyway, where were we?
And did D6 save them? No.
What we got in here?
We reached in time. And here,
Let me know if the audio is okay. It's a little loud on my end.
everything inside was untouched. Weapons, medicine.
Look at this? Pathetic. No wonder they call the order training time double.
And Romanov's the only one who makes it there.
Feels good to me, but you can change it. I might turn it down and turn it up in OBS while we're here and not in combat. Because it is like quite loud for me. I'll get the music just a little bump up.
The rest of the group wiped out?
Okay, so yeah, that looks really quiet in OBS. So I'm going to do this whole tab out shenanigan and bump it up in OBS now. And then... And there we are.
The marshes are easy. You just look for the markers and flags and walk along them so you don't drown. The child.
Oh, it's pleasant for me and pleasant for you. Perfect.
Hello, Artyom. Welcome to the armory. I hear you're a ranger now, huh? We must get a drink sometime to celebrate. For now, let's get you equipped. So, first things first. You're going to need a gas mask.
Yep, gas mask.
It's hard to make a step on the surface without a gas mask. It's been 20 years and the radiation's still strong enough in some places to boil water. There are hot spots down here in the metro, too. Don't forget filters for the mask. Sure, it looks cool enough even without these, but they definitely make it better for your health. Now medkits. Well, what can I say? Anything you need for survival in a stylish orange case. Here's your advance salary for this month. Remember, your pay is in military-grade rounds. Sure, you can use them as usual ammo for some hefty extra damage, but saving them to buy guns, attachments, regular ammo and equipment for merchants anywhere in the metro seems like a smarter move.
Okay, we'll tap. We don't have any guns yet.
Alright, now to the good stuff, huh? Let's get you some guns. Take the ones you want and try them out on my range.
Oh, okay. Where are they? Oh. Ooh, here we go.
Rangers usually carry up to 3 weapons, Artyom, and the choice of those is completely up to you.
BK. Oh, okay. What's that thing? Just revolver. Huh. That seems cool. Despite being very common, held in high regard. Good old Kalashnikov. It's great range, very precise. So I think this would be good. And rifle for long range.
Make sure you take a close range weapon with that one. Rifles are good for long range targets, but you don't want to get caught in your pants down if something creeps up behind you.
I think a good shotgun.
Shotguns are always good for stopping power at close range. Just don't go trying to snipe with one.
And put a scope on it. For sight. Alright. Perfect. May as well. Alright. What do we get? Oh, that's the extended barrel. I want the silencer on it. Oh, yes. Yes. Perfect.
All right, head over to my range and try out those guns. Come back if you want to try a different gun.
Okay, where is the range? Is it over here? Oh.
Put on the show for me, huh? Try out the rest of the weapons you chose.
1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's got like a side-fed magazine. Weird.
Center of the regular gun. Now shoot armor, dummy. Notice the difference? It's going to take more movement to complete the something if you want, or head on up to the street.
Yeah. Shooting. I know how to shoot bullets.
Good hunting. Come visit us soon. We're gonna get irradiated here for damn sure.
No way, the base is clear. It means the part we're in. They've checked it. Miller's calling the leaders in. There's going to be a big...
What are they eating?
Please, Osip, let me smoke in peace.
I was on duty in this situation.
Yesterday when the commander
Stuff.
checked the door.
I don't know, just
Things stirring up.
mysterious meat stuff.
So, you're an expert on hell and its denizens? Pay no attention to this clown, Alex. Open the gates.
Yeah, stuff.
Have you heard about Lesnitsky?
What are you talking about?
Check with the guards at the lab.
What the hell did he do? All right, let's go.
Alright. Oh, we're in this place.
The tombs
Or one of these
ancient
places.
kings were filled with whatever they might need in the afterlife. Weapons, gold, chariots. They'd sacrifice their wives and slaves to serve their lords even in death. Reminds me of this bunker.
Is it that same bunker
shit out.
as the last game, or is this a different one? Whoa! A little close for comfort, my
The things
dude.
in D6 are like what the Conqueror took with him beyond the grave. Gold steel, and wild steeds, and treasures untold. Of course, the Doom
Same
Raiders
one.
would all
I see it's been
die
cleaned out then.
Killed by demons or ghosts, or their own greed. Khan, will you shut up or what? Hey, I heard that Lesnitsky did something. What happened?
Never knows. Lesnitsky was at
For the
lab.
cleaning.
When the next shift came, the door was open.
Nothing good old scrubbing bubbles won't fix.
Lesnitsky was gone.
Shit. So, what's
Some hot
inside?
soap and water, and everything's okay.
Weapons, maybe some other shit. That's all I heard.
God damn it. The Colonel's going to tear me a new one because of Lesnitsky.
Your face looks like plastic.
Right into my soul. If I still have it.
You got enough grease in your hair? Holy shit, dude. It looks like it's made of
All right,
plastic.
Let's go. We might
Khan is just the
control
Sigma of the
D6,
Metro
but
franchise.
city down here. All the bunkers, the nooks,
Cue the
and
Sigma
crannies
male,
and exits.
like, Lofi
Still,
music.
The base the order dreamed of finding.
Guys just came back from the ring. They say Hansa is strengthening the sentry points along the whole line, especially the ones.
Miller orders all our men assembled here on this base.
Grumman, take these guys to Miller. They've been summoned.
Let's hear what he has to say at the assembly.
All right, go on in. I'll wait here. When you've gone, I'll speak to Miller.
Alright, here we go.
The bombing of the Dark Ones may have been humanity's worst mistake. What if they meant us no harm, but were trying to communicate? Perhaps the
Sigma ruled,
severe
hashtag 2033. Disobey direct orders from the Order.
just meant we were incompatible. Machines with
Barges into the discussion. Disobeys your order.
somehow
Refuses to
you
elaborate further. Leaves.
have the common wire, the connection with the Dark Ones. Yes, people died at exhibition. Your home station.
Hold on, let me let my cat out.
Hunter,
She's
the
going.
best of
She's
the
meowing
Order,
at the door.
is most likely dead as well. And he
Go.
taught you this. If we don't fight for our lives in this new world, we'll be devoured. It is the law of evolution. But I would argue the old laws no longer apply.
Hold out until the reinforcement arrive. Over.
All right, Artyom. And you, Khan. You have something to report?
Yes, Colonel.
Let's keep it short then.
I located the surviving Dark One at the gardens.
What? One of those things is still alive?
Luckily, yes.
Luckily. Come, this is utter madness. The Dark Ones were the greatest threat the Order's ever faced.
Colonel, just give me a chance. A single Dark One is no threat. Artyom has a gift. I believe he can establish contact with the creature. Let him come with me.
All right. Artyom, go with Khan to the gardens and locate the Dark One. I'll send a sniper along. My best. Anna,
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Why would we need a sniper?
to eliminate the creature and finish the Order's job.
Miller, you can't! It's murder!
Restrain him!
Restrain him!
You're making the same mistake that...
We're done here. Escort Khan out of here.
Artyom! It's your last chance for forgiveness! For getting rid of the nightmares!
Forget about Khan. Looks like he got close. Too close to the creature and lost his mind. Look here, Artyom. Complete the mission and get back here quickly. A war is coming, and I'll need every ranger at his
Oh boy,
post.
more war
On your
on an
way.
already war-torn place.
So, what are you waiting for? Come along, Rabbit.
Artyom, if it's true that the Dark Ones can sense you, maybe you could draw it out from hiding so Anna could have a clear shot. But do me a favor. Don't let it... And don't forget to finish it with a headshot.
Oh, we got a new note. I must do what Hunter demanded of me, what Miller ordered me, what Anna expects of me. I must prove to them all that I deserve to be one of them. To be one of the Order's fighters, to dedicate my life to the protection of humanity, the protection of the Metro. This mission is tailor-made for me. I am the only one impervious to the influence of the Dark Ones. Perhaps I was born to rid humanity of them once and for all, and now I am one step from fulfilling that task. So why am I so uneasy? Because foreshadowing! This is the first mission of the game. If it were that easy, we wouldn't have a game to play now, would we?
Don't tell me you believe that bullshit about making peace with the Dark Ones. I wish I had been up in that tower myself to see the missiles fall and watch them burn in their nests. Come on, Rabbit. Would you let those things into the Metro? Let them crawl into our brains so they could use us like animals. Maybe we could mate with them, so the children could live on the surface and feed off the radiation. Shit. You don't shake hands with the devil.
Please step away from the edge of the platform. Train
Right.
coming in.
Alright, hop in like a good little rabbit.
Why does she keep calling me a rabbit? I mean, there are worse things to be called. I like rabbits.
Let's move.
Next thing you know, there's an old dude's gonna pop out of nowhere and start saying, "Wax on, wax off, young grasshopper."
Just a year ago, I stood on top of the TV tower and saw missiles rain on the botanical gardens, turning the flesh into ashes, smelting metal and glass. Nobody and nothing could survive that inferno. Yet Khan did find a Dark One there. Now my mission is to find and eliminate it. To finish what I started.
Press any key to continue. Slap the keyboard.
In the past, trains were ordinary things. But now, this monorail seems magic, doesn't it? Our kids won't know how to operate these things. And their kids will probably think this was built by the gods.
Alright, we've reached the station. This is part of the secret Metro 2 line. We haven't explored these tunnels. Can't spare the time or manpower. So don't wander off.
Okay. Here we go.
I'll try to put some juice in the system and get the lights on. Use your flashlights in the meantime.
Right, you ready? Let's move.
Oh, the flashlights actually work kind of
Watch
decently.
yourself. The door
This
is
one.
closing. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll need it. Didn't you and my father take the monorail when you went out to fire the missiles at the Dark One's nest? That's a good sign, Rabbit. Maybe we'll have luck with this mission too.
Lever!
Power's working. Open the gate. I'll cover the passage. Great. You did fine after all.
Oh. Cool gun. Kind of frozen though.
All clear. Move out.
Oh.
Alright, the map shows a collector entry point ahead.
I'd say it's a cool gun.
Go right. There's a dead end on the left. There's something alarmed. Stay sharp.
Rat! Oh, one of those things.
That thing's fast. I don't think we'll run into anything serious here. Great, the ladder. It's just a little more walking. Then we'll see if you're rabbit or man.
Yes.
Surface, put your mask on.
Gas mask. Cool.
You're looking at my ass. It's way out of your reach.
I was looking at the ladder, woman. You have very high expectations of yourself if you think I'm looking at that thing.
Give me a hand here.
Oh, wow. Never really liked Anna, TBH. She seems very, forceful.
Let's go to the main entrance.
Not
There's
that that's
a
a
good
problem,
shooting
but,
position there.
you know.
I can cover a lot of territory.
I can definitely
You're
see her
supposed to
eventually
be a move
becoming
there. What?
annoying.
Influence? Well, I don't have your gift. So hop along, rabbit. Head on in and look for the creature. I'm thinking that since the Dark Ones are so fond of you, it'll sense you, or smell you, or whatever the fuck they do, and come from hiding. Just try to stay in the open so I can cover you. We'll maintain radio contact. And if you have second thoughts, don't worry, I'll do it. Okay then. Good luck.
Okay. So we're just go into there, I guess? Okay.
I'm in position. I can see it. Something's still burning where the nest was. That's some fine wasteland. You guys sure did a good job here. It's strange. What could still be burning after all this time? I see some kind of movement. Get ready. On the right. I'm working on them. Those aren't Dark Ones. They're watchmen.
Oh. Good shot.
That howl was bad luck. Get ready for more. Another 3. Let's do it. Look, there's more in the reef.
Here we go. Yes. Shotgun!
Looks like we pretty much cleaned the place. How are you? Hey, you alright? Hey, Artyom. You're doing a decent job. Maybe you're more than a rabbit after all.
Just press Q to use a
There's
medkit, but I
something
think
at the
I'm
edge of the
okay.
crater. A tree's blocking my view. Okay, go left. There's a way around.
I want to stay in this. There we go. Gas mask filter. I'll take it. What is this? Oh, they're kind of cute. Kind of adorable, not gonna lie. Look at him. Look at the little fella.
I think I see it. About 13 meters from your position. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
There it is. Looks small, but it's definitely a dark one. What's keeping you? Come on!
Oh.
Damn, it's fast. How did it do that? Circle it from the left. It's still there. Targeting.
Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. I have it on control.
Wait, it should be here. Watching you. See it. Here it goes now. Fucker. Let's counter it, Artyom. There's no way around.
Am I supposed to be shooting it? It's kind of sad. Oh, okay. The thing looks like, you know what it looks like? It looks like Crypto from Destroy All Humans.
Still warm. Guten Morgen.
Uh-oh. We just took a boot to the head.
The creature I met in the burnt-out remains of the gardens looks like a dark one. And it was
Pathetic humans!
dragging the innermost out of me. But it was also just a baby. And I am sure that it recognized me and got scared. It also left me knocked out for some time. Just enough for me.
Yeah, I'd like to play Destroy All Humans on stream if it works on a good emulator. Like the first, I know the first one does. The second one's kind of glitchy. Like it plays fine, but it has some graphical glitches that are kind of annoying, like lighting errors and whatnot.
Herr Sturmbannführer, these prisoners were captured at the botanical gardens. Seems like they were looking for something. These two are red. They refuse to speak. The third one looks like a ranger of the order.
That guy's lips aren't even...
Size of a child.
Wait,
Was
wait.
caught near him.
It's
It
the other
was
guy
delivered
speaking,
to
never
Reich
mind.
as well. I'll deal with it later. This one. Suspected mutation.
No, I'm normal. See, 2 arms, 2 legs, 10 fingers. Don't you understand? I'm a Hansa citizen.
Shut up!
Did they remake it? I believe they did. They remade the first one. I would play that one if I can find a way to get it on PC. I'm not sure if it is on PC. I think it is, though. As long as it's roughly the same gameplay and not overhauled in a way that just makes it unfun. It's on Steam? Perfect. I mean, it's something new.
Let's see.
I'd play it.
318 millimeters by 302. Let's look it up in the table. Ah, congratulations. You're a mutant.
No.
To the garbage chute. A simple question. What was your mission in the gardens?
Go to hell yourself, Nazi! Phew.
I'm gonna count to 3. 1,
Vaughn?
2,
Long live Comrade Mothpin!
3.
Please, I'll talk. But away from the other side. They'll kill me if they hear. Okay?
Take this one to the second unit.
How's it going?
Usually, Reich does not interfere with the Order's business. But here, we have you, the Reds, and the Freak all caught in the same net. I do not like it. So talk, or take a bullet to the brain.
Get the officer! Hey, you!
Cool.
Here. You keep the knife. Keep it. So, you're with the Spartan Order? I'm from the Red Line. Our superiors are not on the best of terms, huh? But I say fuck that. No, fuck that. The grunts stick together, huh? The fuck? I see. Ух ты смотри. Remotely controlled block.
That seems alright.
Sure. Our only chance of getting out of this alive, work together.
Can I not get the guy's Luger?
Right.
That'd be cool if I could.
What did they say about
Or
the
whatever
guns?
that is. It looks like a Mauser. Some post-apocalyptic shitbox gun, I don't know.
Okay, let's get our asses out of this place. Then we'll go our separate ways.
Alright.
Huh?
Metro made Mauser. Metro Mauser. Just as good as the real thing. Woo! Ew.
Come. See the pipes? This is their contingency plan. If there's a riot or an escape, they just open the valve and turn the prison into one big gas chamber. Sucky. Sure learned from their predecessors. Shh. They'll go as soon as the elevator leaves.
Gotta be sneaky.
Let's move. Sweet mother of God, I heard rumors of a concentration camp here, but to see it with my own eyes.
That's called lowlife.
There's a tunnel on the other side. Okay, I lead, you follow. Now keep it quiet, or they'll gas everyone.
Okay.
Let's move. Stay out of the light and stick to the shadows. They are your best friend.
Go.
Okay, tak. Looks like we cleared it. Let's see. Great. Ah, блин. Tough luck, didn't even budge, huh?
Hold on a minute. I forgot. Another key I have to change is, melee attack. Change this to a mouse button here. There we go.
Alright.
There we go.
We can't go through here. That we know.
That's better.
Okay. Where do we go now, huh? What if... Hey! Give me a lift, will you?
Okay. Okay, I'll lift him up. There he goes. There we go.
Get up here.
Thank you, sir.
Duck. Now listen. Pretend you're a little fucking mouse. Get down. Don't make any sudden moves.
See?
Now let's move.
2 fingers
Careful,
is
huh?
like claws. You can do nothing but harm, and we will
Freeze!
save innocent lives just by shooting you.
No, we're not going to shoot you. Thank you, officer. Thank you. Fuhrer says shooting is good for leaders. They deserve nothing more than hanging. And it's a good show, so... You know, I don't quite agree with you.
Fuhrer is infallible.
Of course. The hanged man empties his bowels, and we have to cool down.
Okay, you take the right one. I the left one. I will distract mine, then you take yours down. Understand? Get to it. Don't start too soon, huh?
Alright.
Let's do it!
How's this? We can do that with a shot.
What?
You're lucky. I was afraid you'd squeal.
Hey, do you hear me? Look, there's a lever. It releases the ladder. Hey, get up. My turn to rest now. You move to the middle.
What?
If you pull it, the ladder comes down.
What? Oh! I'm retarded. Here we go.
Get as many of them as you can. We're done anyway.
Unscrew the light bulb.
There we go. Make it nice and dark. Perfect.
You go to that side. Maybe there you will be able to climb up. Let's meet on the top. Hey, Spartan! Break a leg.
As if we'd waited.
There we go.
Hey, man! Open the locks!
Wait.
There's a panel in the guard room. In the guard room!
I don't know where the guard room is.
I see you're not here for a walk.
Well, what's making you stop? You had a good start. What do you mean you released? Just go on as you did. Are you out of your mind?
I don't know. Just looked at him and somehow saw my son. And that trader from Hansa
Not here, that's for sure.
pestering me to sell the creature. Said it would be a waste to shoot it, that he'd pay good money, so I just...
This does not look stable at all.
Sure, look. I'm ready to share. It's too much for me alone. Just don't tell the Oberscharführer. I got 200 bullets out of it.
I'll take half.
Why are you walking around here?
It's just that our shift is in.
Then you have no further business here. Off to the barracks with you.
Yes, Herr
Oh.
Oberscharführer.
Oh. Nice. Lovely. In case we needed to remind you, these guys are bad guys. Oh, throwing knives. Here we go. This looks like fun. Even though I never really successfully used them. Throw knives by pressing C. If. Well, there goes one. It's gone now. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, here it is. There we go. Oh, a book. Let's give this a little read here. The Dead Botanical Gardens were always a deadly, deserted place. Stalkers used to avoid it even before the Dark Ones built their hive, or city there. I was the only person in the world who'd eagerly go there, but this time some Reich stalkers were there too. These race purists almost never venture out of their stations in the center of the city. What were they looking for in the smoldering remains of the gardens? And why didn't Anna help me? Miller's daughter would never have been a comrade. What if they captured her too? She's a rude tomboy and seems to hate me to boot, since I'm nothing like Hunter, but I'm worried about her. Nice doggy. I think that's not a dog. Oh, shh.
Hey, what the?
There's nothing there. I miss having my little light. Is there a reason to knock them out instead of kill them? Or is it just like a moral choice or something like that? I don't know.
I thought we had it bad. Looks like nothing.
Tell guesses if they hear you.
We aren't gonna live through the execution.
Oh, the game has a karma system. Well, shit. I'm already on the shit list, ain't I?
You made it.
The guitar from earlier? Yeah.
Now we need to get them to open the airlock from the other side. That button on the wall is the intercom. Push it. One moment.
That is good karma points.
Who the hell is so impatient? Who broke it? What kind of joke is this? Come on.
You're good. But be careful. If they notice you, we'll all be gassed.
It's not even funny. Yeah. Let's play the fucking hide and seek now. Like freaking kids. Fritz!
Without killing or help those in,
There's a
you get good karma.
You can open all the cells. I can't stay here anymore. Please. I want to live. I want to live.
There we go. There.
Out of the inner block, and the fun is just starting, William. Here, catch this.
I kept shouting about something, I didn't know where it was.
Nice watch.
Kept saying up there without pointing to it.
Lights up when you're visible, huh?
Hello, Bunny's Corner. How's your day going? Hope you're having a pleasant Tuesday.
Be able to use gas. We can really let ourselves go. Ah, I wish I had a grenade. I'll break through even without this. Let's move here. You take the lower route, I'll take the top and cover you.
Oh, here we go. We have a gun now.
One down. No, there's nothing on the shelf.
Open your eyes. It's there, in the box.
Okay. Doing well. I'm just leveling Pokemon and evolving the Pokedex. How are you? How's stream going? Well, I started about 45 minutes ago. Stream's going well. Playing something a little new today. I played the first Metro game. And now I'm playing the second one. I played the first one a while back, and now I'm getting around to the second one. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Somehow I fell upward through that. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta shoot out lights. Forgot about that.
So,
Let's just relax
what
for
do
a
we
bit.
have here? I see. Okay, take a look on the other side. There should be a switch just like this one. Found it? Push it.
Push it. Here we go. Push.
Wow, well, it's moving all right. As soon as the airlock opens, you get inside. I'll follow. Let's move, Viet.
Okay, cool.
My escape from the Nazi prison could be entitled
Still sleepy?
of my
Get yourself a cup of Joe, and I'll fix you right up.
This friend's name is Pavel. He led a Red Recon team wiped out by the Nazis.
Doing D&D from...
I never liked
I can't really read military time.
Pavel acted like
Something to something is not very nice to the mind. I hope... It sounds like you're having a lot of fun with it, though. So at least that's something. At least you're enjoying it.
Tough, huh? No wonder they made you a ranger.
9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Okay. Yeah, that is a long
Don't stop.
session right there. It sounds like it's a lot of fun, though.
Security, make way.
Fortune has smiled upon us. Our scouts have located a real treasure trove. The legendary D6 bunker complex.
For 3 to 4 hour sessions.
Huge storage
I've only had one
facility
D&D
filled
session
with supplies.
before.
There is medicine.
It kind of went weird, though.
To sustain the Reich for 100 years. And
You beat your first
enough
dungeon.
weapons for us to wipe
Getting you good loot?
the streets and
Good XP?
genetically impure from the face of the earth. But D6 has been... What do you want? A jailbreak. You prisoners get one of the guards and escape. What the hell are you doing here then? Go get them! Get these swine!
Woo! Ah! Let's go!
Stop shooting!
Jump! Hands up! Fuck! Roll through here!
Oh, that was cool. I like that segment.
Shit! You right?
Got Molotovs? Nice.
Hold on, Artyom, hold on! There you have it, sucker! On the ground, you bitch! Surrender! Do not shoot! Hold on, Artyom, hold on, just a little more! Bastards, блин, they're opening the gate! Drop them! I see them! There they are! Piece of... Stop them! Stop! Okay, let's get out of here!
Whew. That was a high intensity. That was cool, though. I like that section. Molotovs, crit fail, a lot. Oh no! Our NPC rolled a crit fail death save, as well as our pet dog. Oh no.
But now, when he's down in the metro, I won't be able to find him alone. I have to get to the nearest neutral station and then to Polis, the Order's HQ.
There's a
Will show me the way.
There's a D&D like game, like a single player game that I wanted to play. That I want to play on stream sometime. It's either Knights of the Old Republic 1 or 2, or actually both of them maybe. Those games have their entire internal mechanics based on like D&D, like D20, dice roll type systems, D6, D4s, that type of thing, and it's pretty cool, but it's like not like super turn-based, so it doesn't make it like super slow. They're really fun games, and it's got like a party system. If you've never played Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, even if you're not a fan of Star Wars, they're really good games.
What? Okay, looks like we lost them. And we'd better head into the theater. There's nowhere else to go, huh? Chuvak. Are you alright, Chuvak? That's great. The armor works wonders. Shit! A dead end. Hold on!
Wow! Well, that's one way to do it.
Ooh. End of the line, huh? Well, there's no helping it. Поехали, we hoof it from here. Follow me. Okay, don't remember seeing this tunnel on any map. Phew, we're still on Reich Tech though. Be careful.
Oh, here we go. Exploration!
Apply.
Woo! Stuff!
Artyom. Right.
Okay. So he's
Okay.
going in the pipe.
Wait here while I look around.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well.
Real fucking ninja. Let's take him to the guard post.
Rip.
And what if this fuck is not alone?
I think the most was half the team. It's a lot of people down. Yeah.
Rat in the vents here. Stay sharp. There might be more. Roger. Checking that. Over.
Uh-oh.
This is a fucking mess. A communist rat found in our tunnels.
Is not the one I'm worried about.
Right. Who knows how many more of those bastards are lurking in the shadows?
All I know is we'd better find... What the...
Let's look. How about here?
There we go. I got something.
Isn't going anywhere.
I like this revolver, though. Luckily, we only had one enemy left to fight. That kind of reminds me of my days raiding in WoW. When half our raid team would be dead during the last boss fight, the last little bit of the boss fight, and we still managed to down it just barely. Like, yay! Let me shoot that stupid light out. There we go. There we go. One other funny thing. Still out on the previous level. What did I miss out? What did I miss? Was it releasing all those prisoners? Because I know I missed that. I didn't care to find it. Your old guns. Ah! How did I miss that? Damn it! How was I supposed to find that? There wasn't really much time to look around with all the guards looking for me. Where the fuck? Light! Oh, I'm out of bullets. They were near the prisoner button, where you were on the gunfight. Well, that doesn't help narrow it down at all. Because I don't even know where the prisoner button was, and there were a couple gunfights. Unless there's a big red button that says prisoner button, you can bet that I'm not going to find it.
Isn't going anywhere.
Well, that room on the wall. Thanks. That's it's like, you know, it's just over yonder. Which is something that's said a lot down here. What the fuck? What the fuck? When I do a good ending playthrough, chances are I'll probably just do one playthrough. It's like, replaying games like these isn't really, isn't really my thing unless there's like lots of differences in them. So now I'm completely out of ammo. This thing hits like a wet noodle. Well, there's nothing I can really do here other than hope to melee it. Alright, time to gung-ho it. There we go. Okay, got some bullets. Go. I am so fucked. Ah! Why does no one carry any revolver ammo? I don't like this gun. This gun sucks. I remember it bringing me bad luck in the previous game. I'd shoot things like for the whole magazine and they still wouldn't die. What the hell is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Ugh. It's like a shotgun of some sort, but it... Huh? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to that poor shotgun? It's an A shot. That looks more like a B shot or F shot. May as well take something. It's got one shell. Great. A shotgun that's sawn off. Because it's a single shot. Oh, I get it. Shotgun that's sawn off this short isn't going to do much of anything. What is this? Oh, it's one of those keys. Oh, what do we got here? We got thing. Well, you know, video game shotguns.
Hold your ground. Reinforcements are on their way.
Takes 3 or 4 shots to get on target. There we go. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, here we go. This looks kind of cool. Well, I don't want to give it my McStealth gun. Because I like this revolver for being like a mini sniper at the moment. But it does take revolver ammo, so having 2 of the same gun wouldn't be good. I'll probably be able to pick one up later, right? Right? No. Knowing this game, no. That's the only one you ever get. If you miss out, you get no chances to go back and get it. Oh boy, here I go getting lost again. Okay, so I think I can... Nope, I can't go out that way. What's this? Is there something here? Oh, there's a book! New note. Let's see here. When I heard Fuhrer's hysterical ramblings, all the pieces of the puzzle started falling together. The assaults on our patrols, them capturing me as a Polish representative, the existence of D6 is no longer a secret, and a total war in the Metro is approaching. Yes, just what this irradiated hellhole needs. More war. You'd think people would learn their lesson, but no! Not even like 2 decades, and people are already spoiling for murdering each other. There we go, there's a bunch of ammo. How do their guns look compared to mine? It's literally the same thing.
What?
Oops. Yeah, this is definitely a bad karma playthrough. Having a guide like Pavel sure puts my mind at ease. It seems he'd been here before, and Reich's particularly don't surprise him. I wish I knew what kind of mission he was on. But I just can't find the moment to talk. But Pavel seemed to know that Reich was poised for war beforehand. While to me this was a revelation, the tales of the stores... What? The tales of the stores we found in D6 are already circulating through the Metro. The order was... Paragraphs, my man! Paragraphs! It's hard to read this giant wall of text. The order was not going to hog the find, but we're running out of time to explain this. Reich is already almost at the order's throat, trying to take the vault. So what's going to happen when the Red Line and Hans will find out about the bunker? So that's what Miller was talking about. Yeah, well. By the time I heard the ice come out of his mouth when he was trying to say I surrender, the mouse button had already clicked the bullets away. Yeah. There's some health kits. There's some BBs. Ooh, can we get the BB gun? I like the BB gun. The BB gun's fun. I should be shooting those lights out with less precious ammo. What are we doing? Where are we going? I assume somewhere this way. Oh, here we go. Maybe here? No? Maybe I shouldn't have shot that light out. Well, I do have a flashlight. Can I... Oh, here we are. Took me a while to find that. So if it took me a while to find this, how do you expect me to find a button with guns on it? Or a locker with guns in it?
Pavel's almost certainly going to hang. Who knows what would have happened to me had he not released me? Red, blue, yellow. What difference does that make? He risked his life for me. You don't get that much in the Metro. I can't just walk away on him.
As a matter of fact, we technically could, but your moral obligations prevent you from doing so.
Artyom! Shit! I knew you wouldn't abandon me. I knew it. You're a true comrade. I'm in your debt for life. Now get me out of here and I'll lead you home in no time.
Expect some guns and open racks entirely exposed. There weren't even any windows down there. I didn't even see a window. I saw concrete and sheet metal.
Come on, get your ass out here, you fucking commie rat.
I can't see this stuff. Okay. Locked. Oh, there's something here. Turn this off. Oh, okay.
Mother is a whore. Good. Now we're talking. And since she's a whore, tell her I'm coming for a visit. And be careful what you say about my kids, you fuck. Or the next ones will be your brothers and sisters.
Wait, don't kill me. Hey, who goes there?
The Gummies are here! Alarm! The Gummies are coming!
That was funny.
Attention! We got company!
Let's look.
Attention! Hold your ground. Reinforcements are on their way.
Okay! The Gummies are coming!
Stay cool.
Ah, damn it.
Just you wait.
Not here.
He might be gone. Damn.
Hold still for 5 seconds. Damn it! He pops around the corner right as I take this shot. Ah!
Attention! We got company!
There's just bumbling around there. I can't land a shot on him.
Hiding somewhere! See him yet? What do we do now? Look!
Well, they know where I'm at now. I got one.
Casualty! Now, Tommy, you done for!
go. Just, you know. What's the difference between... I guess it's got a better stock? I still don't like how this close it takes 2 shots to kill someone. I prefer my older shotgun. But now I imagine it's going to take until the end of the game to get it back, because evidently there was something there that apparently had a big red circle that I was completely blind to that pointed to where all my weapons were, but I couldn't see them because I'm just cursed with bad eyesight. I'm shooting that light out. And choose a throwing weapon. Why? I already have a throwing weapon chose. Played hardcore, you'd probably be able to one-tap. Yeah, but I'd probably be able to, you know, just die instantly as well, which I'm not going to do. Insta-death is no fun. Skill issue? Perhaps. But insta-death is no fun. I don't know why I'm doing this, there's no one here. Like, sure, it makes sense if I were playing this on a subsequent playthrough and knew where everything was and how everything's gonna react, but this is kind of like my first playthrough of this game, so playing a game like on hard mode on a first playthrough is just stupid, if you ask me. It's not a good idea. It's like tying your shoelaces together and going to play in traffic. Toilet. Do. What's over here? What do we got here? Nothing! Shine a big bright spotlight on this, make me think there's something here. Oh, there's something here, though. Oh, here we go. That just shuts all the lights off. Cool, like, I guess. There's no point in it now. I miss my nods. Night vision goggles were OP. Oh, what do we got here? Another shit gun. Just what I wanted. Da-da-da. We're in the meat freezer. Going to Lord knows where.
Did you hear that? We're still on alert. You could at least have your gun at the ready.
I've got my gun in my pants, while you left yours at the whorehouse.
Yeah, that gun of yours is going to be so much fucking help when the Reds come for your ass.
What is that blinking there? Is a meat freezer called a Mreezer? Maybe? He dead. I don't want to get too close to the light. I know I can shoot them out, but I'd rather not, like, get super close right now. And I can't go through here because these are barred. There's a locker. Another shit gun.
Was it? I wonder. Kitchen of cool definitely seems.
Shit, the lights out again. What the hell is up with it today? Can you take a look at it there while I try the switches here?
Okay, he's gonna... Here he comes. Very, very slowly.
Everything's A-okay here.
I forgot how slowly they meander here. You saw nothing?
Spooky place. What?
Okay, so if I can just pip these two guys out, or maybe I could just, like, go past them. No, that's unlikely. So, bam, bam. So get the difficult one first.
Hey, looks like there's.
Here we go. Perfect, perfect. Oh. Oh, oh, that's a lot of goons. Let me check back up here first, because I didn't completely explore this place. I don't know if there's anything up here. That's locked. There's nothing up here. There's some ammo, and that was about it. Oh. Some bullets and a health kit that I don't need, fortunately. Surprisingly, actually. I can't really go any further than this. Oh boy, is this gonna be one of them shootouts? Them there shootouts? There's too many lights, I can't just take all of them out instantly. Well, maybe. I don't like this. That covering's just gonna cover it. So, if I were to just go down here. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the BB gun. I love this thing. Actually, I should replace my revolver with this. Revolver hits hard, but I love the BB gun. Let's see, how do I remember how to... Yeah, here we go. There we go. It's not going to hold its charge forever, but...
Oh, are you going to watch? They say he's going to hang. I've seen enough executions. Though I'm shooting my son this year. He keeps misbehaving at school. So I'll show him what awaits poor students. And what if they spare this red? Send him to dig tunnels.
It seems like
Good is watching a guy hanging anyway. Jiggling, peace flowing down in place. Work out.
it's good for morale. And the pregnancy this. Fuck. Let's play cards.
Oh.
A bullet ahead. Who's that? Shit. Well, it's just my imagination after all. I'd love to
Oh.
catch myself a puppy. Find out what those kids call them. What? What the hell?
Ah! What? Hey, that one worked. I'm so dead. Damn it! Why did that dude have to turn around at that last moment? Ah! He did it again! There we go. If I didn't turn around at the last moment, I would not have had this problem. He decided to play Ring Around the Rosie with his feet. Oh. Oh, I guess I get a lot of ammo for it, though. Ow. I don't think stealth is an option at this point. Okay. Turned off the things. Not that it has any purpose now. And now I just can't tell where to go.
Surrender! Surrender!
I'll put my weapon down and come out now. Don't shoot.
Okay. Now get the fuck out of here. Go, get. Perfect. Is there anything in here? Oh, a book. Perfect. A new note. Basically, the Metro never knew any lasting peace. The United Administration lasted for just a few years. It all fell apart by itself when it became obvious that the world was no more, that the rumors of the president and government surviving and escaping somewhere behind the Urals was just that, rumors, and that Russia was no longer rising from the ashes. After that, it was every man for himself. The station turned into city-states, and yesterday's neighbors turned into bitter enemies. Survival in the Metro meant struggle for food, air, every square inch of habitable ground. Hardly a quarter survives today of those 200,000 who found their salvation from Judgment Day in the Metro. Hansa, the Red Line, and the Reich have grown so large because they were stronger than the others and fought with more determination. But not once through these 20 years of bloodshed has the fighting enveloped the whole of the Metro. What if our tiny underground world is facing a new, final world war? Oh, here we go. A key to a thing that I'll never end up finding. Because holy shit, I can't see shit. Wait, I just... Ah! Why did I do this? So I could go up there and do that thing. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Where am I going? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the safe. That just looks like a box to me. Like, I couldn't even tell if it was a safe. Just for good measure.
Trial of the captured spy from the Red Line is starting. All Reich citizens free from their duties are encouraged to attend.
Here we go. What's going on here? It looks like they were drilling through.
In the name of the great fight, you have been found guilty of espionage. Given the severity of your criminal activities as a communist agent, this court has sentenced you to death by hanging.
Fuck you, Fritz! Oh, death to the Nazis! Our day will come. Remember it. Let's move! It's gonna be another Stalingrad around here.
shit. Woo! We did a thing.
I dragged Pavel out of the noose, and he says he's going to take me as close to Polis as possible. Then I'll contact the Order and report on everything that has happened. The path to the legendary theater lies through the catacombs. I've never been here before, and without my new friend, I'd probably be completely lost. I hope he knows the way.
I'm already completely lost.
That's the way to do it, bro. Just like the Three Musketeers, if there were two of them. You ever read the book? Really confusing, but I fucking loved it. Always wanted to be Athos. You can be D'Artagnan, huh? Alright, we're short on time. We go to theater from here, then you off to Polis. I head back home to the Red Light, okay? I don't like how they gave up the chase and locked the gate behind us. Not a good sign. Shit!
I don't even know what he saw.
Fifth.
Oh, it's a rat.
Fifth here. Got the lights in that tunnel. They are dead now. Got that?
That meat? Ё-моё! The hell? Oh, I just have to see about that.
Oh, what's this?
To hell with it. There's no retreat, Spartan. Moscow's right behind us. Forward! Stop! Блять. That's why the Nazis cut the lights. These things hate it. Okay, Spartan, a short lesson. Bullets won't cut it here. But since they're afraid of light, let's take the light to them. Okay?
Okay. Take the light to them.
A cave-in? Looks like they blew the tunnel up. Maybe something on the other side they couldn't stop with bullets. Wait. I feel a draft. There's got to be a way through somewhere. Artyom, help me with this.
Wait a minute, there's a thing over here. I can't open it.
Come on, Artyom! Cobwebs all around. Так. These little ones couldn't make all of this. There must be bigger beasts around. Chuvak, be careful not to wake them up. Shit! They're close! Wait, Artyom, don't rush. Careful here. Looks clear to me. Let's go. That's high. Definitely no climbing up this one. Okay. Let's hope the elevator works all right. Yes.
Somehow it does.
Online. Clear. Monsieur? Let's take this baby for a ride, huh? So, are we going?
Oh, wow, this is,
What the? Why did it stop?
Oh, maybe gunked up by cobwebs and all the other shit down here? I don't know.
Breakers out or what? Shit. Come on! Блять! They heard us.
With what ears?
We're right in their fucking nest. Shit! That's a lot of them. He's got the hook! See its belly? That's the only vulnerable spot. Their top armor's just too tough. Okay, Artyom, if we run into one of these things, put your light on it till it flips belly up, you understand?
Okay.
The bastards hate the light more than anything. Come on, follow me. Fucking bitch! Artyom! Light! Light! There you have it, bitch! Whew. Thanks, Chuvak. One for all, huh?
Woo! We're doing things. We're not dead yet. Oh, what's over there? Be gone!
Here!
Ah, here we go.
The bridge. I heard about it. Theater shouldn't be far now.
Oh, that's high.
Let's move! Ah, them again! Hold them off, Artyom. I'll try to get us over.
Okay.
Great! This will do. Artyom! Artyom! Come help me pull this out! Now don't you turn that light off. Understand we're in a world of hurt without it.
Quickly tap E. Nice stick. Oh, nice. I like that.
Do like I do. Into the car. You see the storm? As soon as it's... You fucking... Here, I'll give you a lift.
All right.
Shit! Get inside! Artyom, a hand!
Whoa.
Faster, faster, faster! Move it! Here! Ready? Let's go! You alright, Artyom? Come on! Let's go! Light, there! Let's go! How do you like this, huh? How do you like this, bitches? What? Okay, we're safe here.
All right. Squeeze the thing.
Wait a minute, Artyom, it's bad without the light. Let me make a torch or something. Alright. Light up!
A torch just conveniently sitting there. Nice.
Alright, let's go. Shit! Artyom! Keep close to me! Beat it! Ugly face!
I suppose I could go in there and check it out, but
You like it, bitch?
I'd rather not. Ow! Get out of here, you piece of poop.
Shit, looks like there's an electric lock. Okay, the wires go... Ah, over there. Hey, look, D'Artagnan. You've got the light. If you follow the wires, there should be a fuse box somewhere. Used to
Okay.
power the gate, but the battery is surely dead now. When you find it, attach your charger to it. Then we'll try to open the door, okay?
Oh boy, going alone with spiders. Well, how do I get up there then? Okay, so I just go over here. Something's totally not gonna drop down on me, right? Shit zipper onto my Sasquatch platypus. This thing's not gonna burn. Spoilers. A book! Here we go. Wait a minute. There we go. The tunnels and stations of the Metro are but part of the subterranean construction projects carried out in the long ages of Moscow's history. The Dukes would build secret passages and hideouts, the Tsars would construct catacombs and reliquaries, and even then, centuries ago, they would routinely stumble upon even older passages created in times immemorial. Perhaps not even by humans. Caves, underground riverbeds. Nobody really knows what's there around the Metro stations. Above them or below them. There are no maps, for the cartographers never come back from their expeditions. And those strange, nightmarish creatures inhabiting the catacombs, were they really born of radiation? Could they have always lived there? Perhaps they would just avoid men before, but now, feeling that our end is near, that we're no longer masters of the earth, they got braver and now approach us closer and closer to finally jump us and feed on us while we're still warm. Spooky! Spooky! Sure, I'll take a box of Healy, McFeely, good stuff.
More butter! More butter! More butter!
More butter! This spider some butter. Okay, there's totally not going to be a spider that comes out of that hole, right? Right? Spider butter. Hey, Gunwin. How's it going? Burn! Burn! Do you see the light? Good. Got better sleep. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Burn! Yes!
Burn in the Maker's fire!
Burn in the Maker's fire! Your PC cleaning kit arrived? Nice! Hope it goes well cleaning out the old machine there. I'm gonna be cleaning mine on the days off that I'm taking tomorrow and Thursday. Hopefully that'll help with some of the heating issues I've been having with it when playing things like Borderlands 3. It's fine when playing something like this, but some games it's just too hot. Gets too toasty. Oh.
More butter! More butter! More butter!
I think we've overdosed on butter by this point. Okay. Oh, that's a big egg. So, if you would choose... If you had a choice between $1 million and sitting for 10 minutes atop the egg throne, what would you choose? Me, the choice is obvious. I'd love to be on the egg throne. The only thing better is the goat tower.
That was cool. Genius. Good thinking. Ready? Okay. First up. Follow me.
We're almost at the theater now. The metro entrance should be pretty close. But however small the distance is, we'll have to cover it on the surface. And there, every step you take could well be your last.
Dun dun dun.
Chuvak, we're here. Pull yourself together. We don't have long before nightfall, okay?
Oh, a book. Here we go. Since the day we ended up in the metro, I have gone up to the surface only a few times. The background radiation is too high there, so frequent ventures out translate into grave illnesses to those brave enough to attempt them. One has to stay constantly alert on the surface. The pollution tends to be uneven. There are hot spots which could dole out a lethal dose of radiation in a matter of minutes, while some places could actually be habitable if not for the monsters and unbearable gloominess. The eye can't discern between a safe place and a hot spot. You have to use a Geiger counter. You can't go out to the surface without a gas mask either. We used to own the Earth. Today, although I still remember that summer day in the gardens with my mom, I almost can't believe it actually happened. I can't believe I used to live in one of those tall houses and could look up at the sky every day. It's as if Metro was always my home. I still miss that world we lost.
Okay, with the tunnel collapsed, the only way to reach the escalator down to the theater station is cross the surface. And trust me, we don't want to be caught out here in the fucking dark. Opa, we're on luck, Artyomich! This place seems lived in. Rangers probably, I don't know. And when there are rangers... Shit! Short on fielders. We'll have to make do. Now come on, take what you need. We're all brothers in the metro. Hey, приятель, I could use a good watch like yours. Knowing how much air you got left is a must, huh?
Oh, so that's what that does.
You know, I've heard of things roaming around that even bullets can stop. You have been through some bad shit, I know, but not like what's coming. Artyom, remember, if you want to live, don't drop your guard for an instant, okay?
Ah, bright white light.
That's impressive. I heard about this place. That plane was headed into Moscow when the whole city caught fire. The building where it crashed, that's the entrance to the theater. The ice is thawing up here. It's almost like spring, huh, Artyomich? Maybe we'll live to see the summer. Wait. There's got to be an underground path somewhere around here. The Rangers would never cross the square out in the open. Okay, we could walk down the wing here. Okay, so much for the sun. Those clouds moved in fast.
Uh-oh.
Ё-моё! Рэй! Артём, when was the last time you saw Ray? Бля, radioactive. Gee, I almost feel it burning through my gloves.
Why is he quiet all of a sudden?
Let's head there.
Plane looks like it could be cool, but...
We won't survive exposed like this. Have to reach the station, now! Check for filters, Artyom. You wanna swap your mask? Do it fast. This poor bastard won't be needed yet.
Filters, yes. Please get off my face.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Tread carefully. They say these tunnels shelter more than just mutants. A good communist doesn't believe in insults, Artyom. But this fucking place of death makes me, wonder. Let's go out to the light.
Some bullets.
Artyom, stop! Get down now! Watchman! Ё-моё, huge pack! The storm must be driving them. I smell trouble.
Oh.
Stay calm, Artyomich. If they spot
Shit, that was close. Okay, Artyom, no more tricks like that. Let's get to the plane before another pack comes through. Move it! I've heard stories about this place. Weird shit happens here. Hey, try opening it. I'll give cover.
Is this another quickly tap E moment? No, it's just a...
Jammed? Bля, let's try together.
Yep, it is a quickly tap E moment.
Look, Artyom, don't lose your head in here. You understand me? Okay, let's go. One ranger told me this was a flight from Mallorca. Family is returning from vacation, you know? You know, Artyom, I've never been to the sea, or even on a plane, myself. Yeah, well, wasn't meant to be. I don't know, I feel weird. Chuvak, are you seeing this shit too? Artyom, what is this?
What is what?
Ё-моё!
This is a big
Look,
plane, though.
They're alive!
Oh, a book. Here we go. New note. The Red Line is one of the biggest and strongest states in the Metro, occupying almost a whole line. But for as long as I can remember, the Reds always used to preach their goal was the installation of communism throughout the whole of the Metro. The restoration of a destroyed state that used to be based on the ideals of equality and justice. Okay, yeah, sure. The problem is, the independent stations keep their distance from the Red Line as best they can, which means they can't restore the Red State without strife. Yes, the Reds are no angels, but what the Nazis are doing is regular horror, and I'm happy to have an ally like Pavel, even if he's red. What do we got in here? Oh, okay.
What the hell was that?
Pull up! Pull up!
Flight 76715 here! Mayday! Aspen! Shit! The tower's gone! Donna! We're going down! Speed! Speed! I can't get anything! Oh my god! Shit! Shit! Give me a... What's going on here? Get hold of yourself! Come on! Stop! Piece of shit!
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Don't panic! We're gonna land!
Where?
Breathe!
Perfect.
Had to breathe! Smoke! Too much smoke!
Snap yourself out of it, son!
Where? Artyom. What? Really? If you hadn't woke me, I'd probably have suffocated. Like the others did. What, like this? Like this one here. Okay, let's get out of this place now. Artyom, go right. I think we'll find the entrance behind the building. Shit, the demon! Take it down! I'll try to make it drop you!
Whee! Ow.
Fucking demon! Dude, you owe me one. Fucking watchman. As soon as we moved away from the plane and we were almost there, huh? Get ready. They're moving in from the second floor.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? I think the game crashed. Yep. Well, I guess I'll have to give it the good old 3-finger salute. Because it's not giving me the option to close it. Yep, not responding. No, come on. Don't do that garbage. Give me my mouse cursor back. Where is Metro? There it is. Okay. Yes, I want to end that. Thank you. We'll just launch it again. Should be no problem. Unable to sync. I don't care. Wait, actually, I do. What? No! Why would I want to? Oh my god. And now, for some reason, OBS is frozen. Long intro. Come on. And now it's working on my end. And now my other monitor is black. Now I have to alt tab out again. The most unoptimized. And now it's frozen again. This game. And now it's frozen again. Good thing it has a ridiculously long intro. It's so I can just... There we go, now it's working properly. I don't know why it does that. Alright, just continue.
We're almost at the theater now. The metro entrance should be pretty close. But however small the distance is, we'll have to cover it.
Okay, so we're right here.
Fucking watchman. As soon as we moved away from the plane and we were almost there, huh? Get ready. We're moving in from the second floor.
HUD go? There it is.
The entrance to the theater is round the next corner. We have to move now. Follow me, faster, faster. Come over here.
Something big is moving in there.
Give me a hand. Faster. More are coming. Hurry up, you gotta find the entrance.
Load the gun.
Shit, too many of them. We have to ward the station. Get to the escalator. Move down, they're still after us. Hurry up, now. Open up! Open up, блядь, let us in, you bastards!
Oh, where'd it go? Ow.
Inside, move! stroll through the park, huh?
Sure.
Our short visit to dead Moscow, the phantom of the past, is over. Pavel and I helped each other out again and are returning down to the metro as real partners now. You can't survive the wastelands any other way. But now ahead of us lies a populated station, the theater.
I think Pavel is
It's very
cool.
close to Polis.
Actually
If Pavel
useful and
manages
helpful
to
NPC,
make it through
who
the
isn't pushy and annoying.
posts, I'll be home in less than an hour.
Okay, come on in. Sorry about that. Dangerous times, right? We're going up soon.
Look at my shadow. Look at this dance.
We're lucky to get here. Okay, there's a nest in the building by direct plane.
Wonder is such a bad dream today.
Oh, you want a nightmare?
I like his
It's
hat
waiting
though.
for you up
It's a
there.
cool hat.
No sense going with just
The tanker's hat.
Artyomich, so, if it's culture you want, the Bolshoi is up there above us. All the actors who survived are here. Well, people come from all over the metro to see the shows they put on.
Forage campaign. A lot of people in the Riker.
We've been in the Reich all our lives, and now we're freaks?
This happens all the time.
So, that's our plan. The station next to this one is Revolution Square. One of ours. Red. And Revolution is spitting distance to Polis. So, I, as a good communist, which I am, will vouch for you. They'll have to let you through, and you'll be home in no time. What do you think?
Are you the one they just told us about?
Yes, we are.
Great. Come in then.
So, my Spartan friend, have a look around. There's plenty to see here, huh?
Okay.
I'll talk to my people and find you.
Welcome. And have a good rest.
But you do understand that we can't wait here forever.
Okay, here we go. New note. Bolshoi. Pavel needs some time to set everything up. The citizens of the other stations need a permit to enter the Red Line. The state in permanent preparation for war readily sees a spy and any outsider. So I have some time to look around the theater. The station is a real legend of the metro, not unlike Polis. The difference being that while Polis gathered most of the surviving scientists, the theater is considered to be the cultural capital of the metro. For some reason, I almost said Mexico. I don't know why. I can't read this. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. What do we got over here? Pigs! Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. Metro, Mexico, same thing. I don't know. One's a bit brighter than the other. Just a bit. Just a wee bit.
Surviving theatrical critic. Bullets for mercy on your soul.
That guy's not having a good day. That or the best day of his life. I don't know. Could be either or.
Endless war. Death and decay. That's exactly why we need theater. A drink and a show.
Nice feather.
That is a really appetizing smell you have
And
here, Sibyl.
Oberscharführer.
Is it something new?
He told me all about their standards, about the racial struggle to keep humans free from mutations. But really, they're just dumb.
Why? What happened?
Vitya didn't make it.
That's funny.
That's a demon.
Product placement.
Scary, just like the real thing. A demon. Look at the bloody lines. It's attacking.
Market. Here we go. We can probably use some of these bullets to get our guns back.
A week? 2 days, maybe. Then my life
So
is
let's look
over.
here first.
And it took so long to save up. Now, 2 minutes. Then this dance.
You give up already? We still make it to stalkers instead of mere aides.
Look, what I like about the
Already got one of those.
basically converted it to a long shotgun with add-ons
Damn it.
and other stuff. The bastard overheats like hell, but luckily you can fix this with the radiator.
Can't get my gun back, damn it. Customize. What do we got here? Stock plus foreign. Don't I already have that?
Incendiary grenades, guaranteed to keep your enemy warm. Bullets, purchase, exchange, sale.
I already have a good optic for that. That seems like it'd be good though. Yeah, there we go.
Bullets and other stuff. Best prices around, I promise.
Perfect. Yes. Absolutely. I like that. So I got my long-range weapon, I got my auto weapon, and I got a shotgun, if you can call it that. I don't know. I kind of want to trade it in for a duplet.
Can't find anything better against monsters. A twin barrel blast into the snout is a winner.
Like, this is cool, but
Great pistol against mutants. Powerful and reliable.
kind of prefer this.
It can't hit things from afar, but it sure is deadly in a close fight. Great choice.
There we go. Created by the Smithy's gun wizards. Sure. For medium range. Slightly muffles the shot, increasing shot spread. Speed is also decreased, leading more damage fall off. May as well use this. Go.
Good luck, man.
Wait a minute. Should customize this. There's our sight, stock, we already got one. Silencer.
Bullets and other stuff. Best prices around, I promise.
I'm gonna just save it for now.
Happy self-defense.
Fresh, tastes like heaven.
Since we're not using our revolver much,
Yeah,
we just
best stopping power of them all. Simply the best.
we'll keep a few though. We'll buy some of these. These are kind of cheap.
Scratch or speck of rust. Guaranteed to hit.
There we go. We don't need that many shotgun shells.
The cases ain't new, but these are well made.
And then buy some rifle bullets.
These bullets are good, despite being handmade.
What do we got here? We've got plenty of these.
Well, come back if you need anything.
Where's the stuff where I buy like gas masks, things, and whatnot? Fish. Fish. Okay, I think
This is great stuff.
picked up everything I needed, really.
I don't know. It's prohibitive. Maybe I'll just get a drink instead.
New note. No wonder! The world-famous Bolshoi Theater is right above the station! There are rumors that there are underground passages from its basement into the metro, and that's the reason why many of its actors and other staff were able to save themselves on Judgment Day. They founded a new Bolshoi down here, down at the station. It is the theater rumors... Wait. It is a theater rumors of which reach even the farthest corners of the metro. And since the habitable world ends with the metro... What? Warning. What do you mean warning? Lewd coming up. Uh-oh. Like how lewd are we talking? Pretty lewd. Okay. Bolshoi also said it is known around the world. Some say it actually preserves the tradition of its great predecessor. They say that the Earth continues to spin while Bolshoi still puts on the shows. I wish I got to see one of those. Perhaps I finally got my chance. I have a way to fix this. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this. Large lad. I don't actually. That probably won't be a good idea. Still very, very big. Shit. Let me do something. Able to skip it? If I can skip it, then sure. But I will know when it's coming. Okay. Oh, here we go with the Alt-Tab problem again. Why won't it just play the fucking... Why does everything on my other monitor freeze whenever I tab into this game? I tab out. There we go. Ladies of the night. Okay.
Well, Artyom, I made all the arrangements. We can
For the
go to
ladies
Revolution.
of the night. Wink,
Let us
wink,
think through the
wink,
theory.
wink, wink, wink. I don't get it.
I just can't hit a woman.
Hey, you! Stop! Show me your tickets!
Did you hear that?
Oh, sure. Come in.
Well, Stanislavski, you can watch the show if you like. I'll wait for you at the dressing room.
If you'd be so kind. The can-can.
Oh, that loot. Oh, that's okay. I mean, they're clothes. It's fine. What's this? Oh, it's... It gets more loot? Well, I'll just look like this then.
Artyom, no, enjoy the show. Sorry, man. Time to move on. You patron of the art.
Oh, we're going in the back rooms. I see what you mean.
Pavel Igorevich, so glad to see you. Where have you been? You don't like us anymore?
Helen, no, что? I'm totally in love with you girls, but I've been busy with work.
I mean, they're fine if they're
I'll
clothed.
come back soon. I promise. Yeah, ты, студию Google.
Jana, let me use your powder.
In your dreams, you have your own. Use that.
It's no good.
Why can't your boyfriend buy you something better? Her boyfriend is cheap, that's why.
Artyom?
No.
Artyom? Looks like you're a bit woman hungry, huh? Well, yes. Yes, it's a hard life without a soft woman, I know.
That guy
Anyways,
looks nervous.
I tell you, we should be going, but
Jesus Christ,
let's
dude.
drink to the fact we are still alive.
That guy looks like he's
Tell me,
about to
okay?
pop at any moment. Like, he looks like he's about to just go on a murder spree. Look at his eyes. There's death in those eyes. And pain. Much, much pain. Okay.
Here you are. Two of our specials from the old stock. Been infusing it for half a year.
Oppa, that's great. So, let's drink, Artyom.
Can you blame him? No. I've been right there, buddy.
Smooth stuff, huh? And this is a good place, but nah, home is the best, you know? You know, I've traveled all over the metro and people talk all kinds of shit about the Red Line. That it's awful there, there's no food, and we shoot comrades for nothing, and you can't even tell a joke without getting arrested. Wait, let's have another drink.
Oh yeah, just
Here goes,
what I
Artyom.
wanted. It kind of looks like a schnitzel and you know,
Our life
good
is a
old
bit
gray
stiff.
sludge soup.
One party,
My
one
favorite.
leader, one ideology, but we have order, and everything is shared: food, medicine, fuel, shelter. No rich men, true, but no beggars either. Another drink, and now to equality. Come on, Artyom. No, пей до дна. Хорошо прошла. Where was I? Yes. Yes, look at the far stations. They freaking eat each other, sell their kitted slaves. It's like the Stone Age. Left to his own devices, a man becomes a beast, you know? Order is all that matters. That's our salvation. So you can believe whatever, but I am red. I am red until the day I die. I drink to order. Блин. Come on, Artyom, come on! Bottoms up! Bottoms up! So, my friend, that's how it goes. Don't be mad, Artyom. Just doing my job to protect the red line.
Oh.
And you, Musketeer, are from the wrong side
Get
of the
fucked.
barricade. Privates, take this comrade in.
Yes, Major, sir. Yes, sir.
Naturally.
Welcome back, Comrade Major.
It is private.
Naturally.
That was so stupid of me. I bought that talk of friendship. The stupid musketeer saying, just you wait, and we'll get even. I wonder though, why did Pavel go through the trouble of trapping me?
Move it!
Hey, stop that, блядь! It's just being over enthusiastic, you know? Artyom, look, I think of you as my friend, really. But as a soldier, you understand that I had to follow my orders and bring you here, okay? Now, you're under arrest, but
You know,
perhaps
just
it's
friendly
not the
throwing
end
your
of the
friend
line
in
for you.
prison.
I
Friendly.
hope.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
It is, товарищ. So, you're doing good here? Are you not?
Yes, sir. Comrade Moskvin is here, inspecting the troops.
The Secretary General here? What about Comrade Corbin?
Yes, sir. Comrade General is here too.
Oppa, it's my lucky day, huh? Okay, things are moving faster than we anticipated. Look, Artyom, you're a smart guy, so we understand there is no such thing as coincidence. You are here because we need you. You have information. So, my advice to you, my friend, cooperate. Okay? But don't worry, I got your back. Because we are what? Musketeers! All for one and one for all. But your comrades in the order, their motto is all for us. War is coming, my friend. That bunker you guys found, whoever controls it survives and fuck the rest of us. But we have been preparing for this. And I want you to join us. Artyom. Good day, Comrade General.
Comrade Morozov, I was beginning to think you had not survived.
That guy
the
looks like he
mission.
fell into a vat of
I
acid.
was captured, Comrade Corbett. This ranger here, saved me.
What a coincidence. Isnitsky, you're one of the Spartan Rangers. Do you know this man?
Yes, sir. His name is Artyom. Miller trusts him. They found D6 together. He's also earned several commendations since official enlisting with the Order.
Well, I am overjoyed to meet you, Comrade Artyom. I think we both have something to offer. Take the comrade to the negotiation room.
Yay!
Young man, let's dispense with the introductory probing and cut to the chase. This telepathic mutant, the so-called Dark One, is of extreme scientific significance. Tell me all you know about it, and I will allow you to keep your life and your job with the Rangers. But as my spy, an operative, just like those musketeers, one for all and all for.
Secretary General Comrade Moskvin.
Korbut, I need a moment.
And what do we have here? Another enemy of the revolution? Perfect. As you have always noted, Lyonya must start learning how to improve his people skills.
As a matter of fact, we were...
Put away your truth serums. I'll show you a more traditional Red Army method. Faster and more effective.
That guy looks like Himmler.
You shit! Spill your guts now! Tell everything you know of these six!
Tell me what you know about your burgers.
Fuck! Still nothing, huh?
Sorry, I'm a mute protagonist. I can't say anything.
You talk, or I'll
I've got Gordon Freeman syndrome.
Passwords, code names, operation protocols.
What are you doing, Dad?
This is called interrogation, Lonya. Interrogation. Business as usual. What? You never did that playing dolls?
No!
You little shit! There's no power without blood!
There is! Your brother ruled peacefully, and they still love him!
Get back here!
You're a thug!
God damn it!
Butcher!
Alright. Use your drugs. Use hot pokers. Just get everything out of him and shoot the bastard. And then come to my office. We must talk. Come back here! You may be my son.
I must agree with Leonid. Brutality is a crooked path to information. I believe in science. One injection and you will tell us everything.
Damn, he injected my leg with 5 whole marijuanas. Interesting. Cool. We were rescued by Slender Man himself.
And take care of the locals who made the delivery. This will not be a cash payment. Understand?
Completely, sir. And what about the Dark One?
The creature has been located. The details are in this envelope. You will pick up the animal right after you go to Venice. Don't disappoint me this time.
Indeed I was.
I won't, Comrade General. I won't.
Fuck Corwood. Fuck my father. And Morozov. And the revolution and my own future. I'd rather be shot and end up like father. Killing his own brother. Listen. If you get out of here, just live.
Live!
Here. Get in there. This is the way to freedom. Believe me. I know. Well, good luck to you.
Rat! Rat.
Sit down, Corbin. Let's talk.
About the negotiations in Polis?
Ah, so you already know.
I am the head of intelligence after all.
Then why did you let the information leak? Damn the refugees.
Sorry, take a bite of a protein bar.
Even the fucking Nazis already know about our plans.
The rats will be exterminated. And war is inevitable anyway.
Inevitable. I have my doubts. So does the Politburo.
Your protein bar.
He's a fearful man.
How dare you? You're the head of state security, and you report to me.
Yes, but now, what? I have a way of doing it without spilling.
Frontal assault is hopeless. But if we go underground at the church, advance through the catacombs, then attack from the rear, we should encounter little or no resistance. Then we just have to do a sweep.
Attention! Comrade General!
Soldiers, you are trusted with an important mission.
Each group has its task, and you have been told only what you need to know to succeed.
Ooh, you can't
But
see
remember
me.
that this operation is top secret, and you must not be taken alive by the enemy. I hope that I am understood. Questions?
Can we use radios after we capture the assigned targets?
Now I am in a real spider-infested catacombs, where the General Secretary Moskvin does not look like the head spider. That title clearly belongs to General Corbett. I sure would like to know what's on his mind. What did Lesniski bring him from D6? What's going to destroy the enemies of the revolution? Only questions and no answers. The only thing that is clear, Pavel has information on the Dark One, which makes him my current target.
Nice. Helmet's been dinged a few times, but it looks pretty solid. Okay, got all my stuff back without having to find something this time. Oh, here we go. There's a grenade. Guess that one was better. Anything else in here? Okay, let's go ahead and pump this thing up. This time the devs were cool. I mean, it would be kind of a low blow for it like to offer you, oh boy, you can spend all this stuff and buy all these things, only to have like it all stripped away anyways. Let's check the weapons I got. So here's my shotgun. Let's go ahead and load it up. Go ahead and load this. There we go. Go ahead and give this a reload as well.
Quit shaking. Emmanuel says it's the red wire, so that's the one you cut.
You got it yourself. I'll go stand there around the corner.
Pissed your pants already? Then watch a real man.
Well, if you're a real man, why are your hands shaking?
Hands don't mean shit. The important thing is nothing else shakes. Okay.
Waiting for him to leave. I don't know if he does though.
Composed. The red wire. The red wire.
Come on.
Don't rush me.
How long is it gonna take?
Almost there.
Scared, huh?
Hey, get off my case.
Come on.
Let me think.
Well, I see this is taking forever, so I'll go take a walk in the meantime.
I can hear his footsteps.
Shit, I have to check this out.
Okay. Oh! Thank you, sir. For a gun that's not annoying to use. I didn't want to reload this. Yeah, free AK.
Where the hell is he? Hiding.
Frick, PC fan is still rattling even after cleaning for 2 hours? Huh. That leads me to believe it's a problem with the fan itself, like something inside of its mechanism.
So, where could he go?
Oh my god. Can't really shoot that out.
What the hell? Right, you!
Nice little dance. What the hell's... Oh, it's that thing passing through it. This gun is sticking on the ground. Look at that! Look at that impeccable balance right there. It's balancing on its barrels. Oh, that's great. I went through a whole can of cleaning duster from Insignia. I usually just use a brush whenever I clean my PC. Just use like a little paintbrush. I'm sure my light is all squeezed up. Not that I'm using it at the moment, but it'll be nice to have it full. Got a key to a safe somewhere. Does this have anything different, or is it just... It's just regular old AK. Okay, gas mask, that's good. Or gas mask filters. Rat! Is that a light, or is it... Yeah, that's a light. I thought it was like a mirror reflecting a light coming from here or something. Tab, new note. What do we got? Revolution. One thing is completely certain now. The Red Line is preparing for war. Without making pompous statements or fanning hysteria like the Reich usually does, they're steadily assembling the strongest army in the Metro ever. And the very silence accompanying their war preparations seems to be more sinister to me than all the Fuhrer's speeches. Da-da-da! Morally ambiguous intensifies! Or moral ambiguity intensifies. I give the old trick whacking the PC softly and it fixes it. Yep. That works for me oftentimes when my PC starts rattling for some reason. Just bank the side of it and it usually just stops.
What the hell are you doing here? Who's gonna patrol the premises? Me alone? Come on, get to work, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Did you take care of the rats? I want them all burnt.
Commander, we're not Nazis. Shooting is one thing, but we can't burn people alive.
What do you mean? People? Shooting?
What do you mean, people?
Aren't you talking about the refugees?
What refugees? Let the special department handle them. I'm talking real rats, tails and all. They've multiplied like crazy. So you go and do it. On the...
Yes, sir.
Senya, you let it pass. Receive the new weapon.
No, Commander. The Quartermaster won't give you anything or sign any papers unless you are present.
To hell with papers. Tell him if he does not replace your weapon tonight, you're both going to the hole.
Hey, what the hell?
This reminds me of playing an old Flash game. It's like called, some sniper game. But you had to like snipe people in a certain order, or they'd spot you. That's kind of cool. Okay, those guys are just gonna notice each other, unless I can pop. But I'm not sure if I can. Oh, cool, a tank. Or a tank turret. Kinda hard to... That's a big light up there. Will shooting one shoot out all the bulbs? I don't know. Maybe there's another way to go around here. Oh, here we go. I can't. Okay, was the CPU fan? Yep. I can't tell where the actual source of that light is because it's so bright. The lens flare. Do I have a gas mask on at the moment, or... I do not. It just kind of feels like I do. Because the lens flare. Nope, can't shoot that. There's... You saw nothing! Oh, come on! Oh, whatever. How am I supposed to shut these lights off? Is it just not possible? Uh-oh. My arcane archer. Arcane archer? It's like magic archer? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Drink butter. I will not drink butter. That's not hydration. Here we go. Come on, big boy. Come on. Archer who uses magic. Interesting. Pump. 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 I like how he jiggled. So, like I had a build for it in Morrowind. I didn't know you could do that, like Magic Archer, Morrowind. It's like, wouldn't it require like enchanting your arrows or something with different spells? Or am I thinking of something weird? Oh, you can post it. I should really create some channels for those games. You can post it wherever you think would be apt. What are we? Where is? Go. Turn that off. Oh, here we go.
Attention! We've got company!
I am super sneaky. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. It's a dude like, ah! That's fine. Ow.
Attention all personnel.
What the hell did they want?
Probably the usual shit about safety precautions.
As if we didn't sign in the book.
We did, so what good is that? One asshole got run over by a crane last week.
No, he lost a knife and a cable broke.
That was last month. I'm talking last week.
Now I understand why they're going on about safety like that.
That's my life. He's gonna work with me.
Here we go. Enjoy your cup of coffee.
Who's gonna work if everyone is out of commission?
Well, yes. I wish they'd fix that down radio or something. Maybe I need to know.
So they're gonna separate from each other. So as long as I stay in the dark here, he shouldn't notice. Right? Totally. Yeah? Perfect. No, he's like, what the fuck? But he's dead now. Perfect. Oh, I just realized my cup of coffee is empty too. Damn it, I'll have to refill that soon. Look at that pose, that glorious pose. It looks like he's dancing. Woohoo! Okay, they're full on health kits, that's nice. What's this? Some more stuff, cool. What do we got? Get some stuff from him, some more bullets. Good old bullets. Alright. Making progress. Not sure where I'm supposed to go right now. I could probably stand up right at this point. Move around a little faster. No? Oh, here we are.
Sent me to the hospital. Mark my words. It's the only thing that kept me alive.
But what the hell happened?
Why? You don't know about the breach?
Sure, I know the place. I served there for a short time.
Well, last year there was one hell of an incident.
Think Discord freaking died? Oh, rip. Well, let me... I don't think there's a way I can check it. Let me, give me a moment. Sometimes it goes out like that. It's just Discord doing Discord things. Yeah, Discord looks like it's, taking a dump on itself. That's on their end. There's nothing I can do about it. It'll be back up eventually. Yep. Oh, we got it going on here.
Who's there?
Who the hell is there? What the... Who's there?
Okay, there's a book over there.
Well, still, we have to cut down the safety check. Haven't everything else, I guess.
Oh, what? I'm a spider on the wall!
Something seems off here.
Secret agent man, secret agent man. He's giving you a number and taking away your name. Something seems off here as he walks by two dead guys. Yeah. Stealth, but without the A. It's just S-T-E-L-T-H. Stealth. I got a new note. What did I... Oh, here we go. Got to read it. Looks like the Red Line's General Secretary, Moskvin, does not do much decision-making. Feels like Bethesda. Something off. Sees Dead Raider buddy get shot in the eyeball with an arrow. Huh. Must have been the wind. Who's there? Just runs around for 5 seconds. Huh. Must have been the wind. Or in Fallout, I need to lay off the jet as they walk around with a bullet in their kneecap. Seems that It seems that himself is Corbett's hostage. The one-eyed general holds him in a deadlock with one hand while using the other to move pieces on his huge chessboard, the whole metro. But why does the secretary, supposedly capable of laying the general off or even having him executed, tolerate his insolence and yield to his demands? What gives Corbett strength? Knowledge, perhaps? I just have to catch up with Pavel, and he'll tell me everything. We'll see how he is going to continue singing his songs of equality and brotherhood, of creating a just state for everyone. That traitor! Got the black spot in his hand! Can I play the piano? It sounds a bit out of tune. Not gonna lie. Okay. Nice bathtub. What is that? It's a boat! It's a little boat! Look around here. Oh, what's going on there? Can't loot those. I don't like this. This looks ominous. Something tells me I'm gonna open that, and I'm gonna have to hide like this. I don't know. We'll see, though. I hear footsteps. Barely. Not super close.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Here they come.
Hold up here.
Oh, they're aware. Go. Shut the whole place off. Well, some of it, at least. Can't open that. Now we're back in here. What the hell is that? Some sort of monstrosity gun train thing? Or crane train? Crane? Insane in the crane train. Insane in the train! What do we have going on here? We got a power box here. Some BBs. This feels like where it was before. It's like some sort of armored gun train thing they're building. I don't know. Kinda cool. Okay, here we go.
One moment.
What is lighting me up? This stupid light.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, that's a lot.
Nominal. Okay. Standard. Okay, ladna.
There's a key in there.
Normal.
Let's see. Too many lights. Too many lights.
One moment.
Okay, so I think I can like skirt around to the right here. I know there is a key there. At the same time. I know if I pop one of them, they're all gonna go crazy. There's a shuckle in chat.
Hey, what the fuck was that? Looks like someone. Too many shrooms after all. Smoke would be great. A lot of people good shit for itself, of course.
Okay.
Is that a damn ghost or what? Something seems off.
What is going on with this NPC?
Then you seem quite like the rats.
So here we go. So I'm wondering if
Too many shrooms after
If I could just sneak around to the right here. Maybe. Looks like there might be a way through there. Here we go. There's a ladder to the top. I don't think going up there would be a good idea, but I could be very well mistaken. Stupid light. I don't know if I can shoot those out. Like that one in particular. Because it's like 6 of them. Or 9, rather. I can math, I promise. Not. That was a quick ladder climb. Holy shit, this guy's good at climbing. Phone call! How many people are in there?
Fuck this standing God alone shit. This is some crappy life.
Ah, damn it! I missed.
Didn't seem quite like the rats. Whoa. I used to cut down the drinking. Everything else. What the fuck was that? Looks like there's...
Okay.
Alarm! They're here!
What? How the fuck?
Anyone see them?
Damn it.
No.
Hey, you! Capitally! Surrender! You are surrounded!
We won't lay a finger on you if you do, I swear.
Alright, let's move. Look for him. Be careful. Seems nothing.
Oh, they found me now. Damn it.
I'm gonna get you for this! Shit! He's too big for that! Put him on and make the beach pay! You're screwed now!
Okay. Can you even shoot these things out? Yeah, these things can't be shot out. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll probably turn the gas mask off. Right? Nope, it's still gassy in here. Oh, what's this? No. Oh, here we go. Damn it, this is gonna be one of those parts where I died of gas poisoning because I can't figure out where to go. I can already see it. Only got like 3 minutes or something of gas mask. Oh, here we go. Worse than that. Not even. Oh, we did find a note. Justice, equality, peace. Moskvin knows how to hit where it hurts. It might seem strange, but they are right. If we don't reach an agreement, don't stop fighting, we'll finish ourselves off much sooner than any mutants would. Communists, just like Nazis, use the bunker located by the Order as bait. The common folks swallow it hook, line, and sinker, and that's all. War, prosperity, has to be bought with the price of blood. For humanity to have a bright future, one more generation has to discard its present. That did something, I hope. Does this allow me to, like, run through it or something? No, I don't even know what it does. I turned a switch and it did things. What it did? I don't know. Wait. I think I found it. Nope, I did not. Sure, go ahead and tell me, because otherwise I'm going to be running around in circles for eons. Unless I just found it. No, this is just a crawlway. Do what I did with the button. So go up there. Wait, where is it? The button or the lever? Because I don't recall pressing any buttons. Wait a minute, how did I get back up there? Go to the... Ow, whoa, come on. Closer side of the fan. Oh, wow. Holy shit, it would have taken me hours to notice that. Because I went up to it, and it was like, okay, that's just something. Whatever. I figured that's what I had to do, but I guess I went to the wrong side. Too many lights in here. Too many lights! Can I take my gas mask off? Yeah, they look fine.
Did you accept the delivery and sign the manifest? I sure did. Where did you put the goods? Wherever I had space left. Top shelves, mostly. Can you be more specific? Specific? Wherever I left the ladder. There's our goods. My
I didn't see it glowing. Looked fine to me. Like normal to me.
I'll go and check if everything's still there.
Whoa. Another book. Wow. I'm doing well in these notes here. I must find the last surviving Dark One. The order dictates that I eliminate it. That is my mission. Kill it, like I killed all its kin. I'm prohibited from reflecting on this order. I have no right to doubt it, but after all I recalled under the effect of Corbett's serums, I no longer know if I want to carry that order out. Mission of Moida. I wish I could like stick a mirror on like a stick and like poke it around a corner to like look around corners. Like that old trick. Use it like a sort of makeshift periscope without poking your head out.
Look, I have the list here stating that there's supposed to be 7 barrels and 11 crates.
There's no way I can sneak through all this.
Shoot does not got it. We have to make sure. You take the crates, I'll count the barrels.
Whatever you say. Let's cross-check it later then. Just in case we miss it.
Who the hell is there?
Whatever you say. Let's cross-check it later then. Just in case we miss something.
Sure thing.
This whistling though. Just casually walks over a dead body. Okay. Because people normally just die on the job here.
Attention! Enemy alarm! Alarm! Space with the fishes! Beach let me go.
Oh! Big boys. Ow!
Shit! I'm hit!
Well, that works. I don't know what it expects me to do with these stupid things in the way. Like, this is a whole huge area I cannot basically go near. I suppose there may have been a way to sneak by. No, actually not, because this door can't open from this side. It has to open from this side. I'm gonna look around for a little bit, though, and gather some bullets. My BB gun needs more. Oh, come on! Full on shotgun shells. Oh, damn it, I wanted to keep going. What's this? A box. In a box. In a box. In a box. For 2 bullets. What the fuck? It'd be kind of funny, like even funny if there was just nothing there. Nothing. Probably don't have to go this way. I'm just looking. Yeah, this is just where reinforcements come through. Somehow still full on health kits. Okay, yep, this is another place. I was right over here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I'm low on BBs.
We should be coming back from the north soon. Did you ever do what's duty there?
I do have those throwing knives, though. Can't forget those.
Station's nearby. Machine gun.
Oh, he's on a machine gun. If I take anyone out, it's got to be him first.
We do that all the time. In a couple of weeks, the damn beast had everything covered with that shit again. Damn, they sure are a lot of trouble. Maybe we should just weld the gate shut and be done with it. Then we have to wait to get to Venice fast. How will we go there? Take a train to Hansa territory? Forget it. The only way is to keep that damn watch.
Just keep your head right there. Come on. Damn it! Fuck. Wish I could just like peep through the scope and throw the knife at the same time. Oh, looks like I'm not getting my knives back. Rip. Gonna do— oh, they're all the way back here. Wow. I have one BB bullet. One BB. And none of my other guns are silenced. What do we got here? Oh, there we go. That's a lot of good stuff right there. Uh-oh.
That was no fucking spider. What the? How should I know? You look like a human with a large flag. Why the hell? What was that? Who goes there?
What do you mean who goes there? There's no way. Whatever. Actually. Yes.
Something definitely seemed off here.
Come on. You're getting closer.
Seems like somebody, actually.
I have to go check this out. It's a drag.
Ayo! Yes, it does hurt. It's called buckshot. Enjoy! Corner camping with a shotgun. Classic. Uh-oh. Spooky boys. Looks like we're going back into Spiderville. Okay, flashlight's still charged. What's this? Dead boy. There we go. There's a flame grenade here. Imagine the No, that's just a flare. I thought it was a flame grenade, though. Maybe it is. I'm just... Yeah, that's a flame grenade. Maybe the game's telling me something.
Stay down, or your brain goes splat. Wait a minute. Artyom, is it you?
Why, yes it is.
I was able to send a report back to the Order via my old acquaintance, Andrew the blacksmith. At least Miller will know that I am alive, that I haven't completed the mission, but haven't resigned from it either.
That's one serious pickle you're in. But I can help. I have friends, and they have friends who can relay everything you tell me to your guys from the Order. So, now you must return home to Polis? Well, there's no direct route. Everything's cordoned off here. But I believe the Order has an outpost nearby. On the surface, the church in the marshes. Try that place. If we can get word to your people, they might meet you there. As for me, I started life anew. Left Kuznetsky Most. The Reds completely subverted the place, looking for traitors and spies, sending people to camps, or just shooting them, all because of the coming war. People are fleeing from Kuznetsky Most and their whole Red Line. Did you see the armored train the Reds are building? Well, we built something too, with the stuff the refugees are bringing. Here, take a look.
Alright, hot rod time.
At this baby.
Oh,
the
nice.
boys even gave her a name. You can't help but fall in love with her.
Cool.
She did a swell job running refugees. But hell, you can't save everyone. So, take it. We have people in Venice, too.
What do we got here? We got spikes back here. For some reason. Car section. Oh, boy. Let me look around real quick, see if I miss any books or something like that.
Come on, climb aboard. All right, start the engine. We're still tinkering with her, so the controls aren't perfect, but the lights are first class. No need to fear the spider bugs around her. And there's a lot of those in the far tunnels. You should go. It's a long way, so you shouldn't waste any time.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, it's... You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that section from Half-Life 2 where you're driving the buggy around. Like that big open section, driving the buggy around with the antlions and stuff. What we got here? Yeah. Alright, got some bullets here, some knives, shotguns. It's on rail section. Well, I mean, literally and figuratively, it is on rails. Stay away there, spiders. What do we got here? Gas mask. Oh, get out of here. Begone, spidery thoughts! this? Something tells me I shouldn't be in here. I came here to kick ass and burn spiderwebs, and I'm... No, wait, the other way around. Came here to burn spiderwebs and kick ass, and I'm all out of ass? Right. Right. Doesn't work that way. Ignore that I said anything. What we got here? Let me squeeze my light a bit. Artyom, squeeze my flashlight. Oh, here we go. Turn the lights on to get the spiders away. Lock you can shoot off. I guess you can't shoot it off. Bummer. Oh, naturally. Some stuff. Good old gas mask filters. Some bullets. This has been pleasant so far. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Get back in that hole. Brakes! I forget brakes are a thing. What do we got here? Some more gas filters, those are always good. And watch, it's not going to work! Nope. It does. Nope. Yep, it doesn't work. So, there's a set of cables here. Goes up. I don't want to have to walk back there. Oh wait, here we go. Let me actually do this first. I'm going to back up a little bit. Just so its lights shine forward, so I don't get any surprises going out of the door. Creates a beam here. Spiders! See this? This is probably what the inside of my computer case looks like right now, and that's why I'm going to clean it tomorrow. Oh, here we go. They didn't like that. little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine.
Do you see the light?
Oh. Oh no! There's too many! You get back in that hole! You get back in that hole! Get back in that hole! Get out of here! Perfect. Wait. There we go. Come at me, bro! Uh-oh. Can I just push this? Or is there something I gotta, like, release, like a lever to make it go? Come on. Oh, can't get in there. Take out my shotgun. Wait, why is my keyboard being sticky all of a sudden? I love this gun. These guys are blind, right? If I remember. As long as you're not noisy around them, you should be okay. Where I'm going. Just meandering around. I don't even want to try to get that key. Oh. Naturally. This small barricade. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck? Can I sneak up on him and stab him? What am I supposed to do right here? Was this literally just a pointless room? Am I supposed to bump into that thing? The car? Well, I can open this at least. That's pretty nice. Ah, that was a nice amount of bullets. Maybe... it's a small amount. Was coming in here even with a purpose? Was there even any reason to come in here? I don't know, maybe just hop on this thing and push it? That seems logical to me. That's what I'd do. Oh, wow. That was the thing the whole time. I thought I had to go in there and loosen it up or something. Hey, boys. train, hold the train. There's something here. I got 7 minutes left on the gas mask. Oh. Come on. Come at me, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, a new note. Regina. Once again, Andrew helped me out, and once again, I am riding a rail car towards my goal. This time, though, I travel in comfort instead of riding in a luggage crate, risk being put to death on the spot if found out. These tunnels I'm driving through, though, seem to harbor things more dangerous than the execution squads of the Reds. There's that bowgun dart, but I recall not liking the bowgun very much. Like, it filled up the same purpose of the BB gun, but with much rarer ammo. This dude literally jumped through me and then attacked from behind. Come on! Come on! Come on! As we were then, onward and upwards! Sure if we can get there now. Oh, not through this door. Oh, invisible barrier, so clearly I'm not supposed to go that way. What about back here? Is there anything that I can see? Huh. The light's green. I can't go that way. Maybe there's a way to make this car go through the wood barrier. So I'd have to transfer the tracks somehow. So these tracks are currently... Let's see, I remember when I used to be obsessed with trains. That's weird. They're aligned properly with this. back up then. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'll swap filter. Ramming speed! Woo! Yeah! Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to go that fast. Oh, maybe I was?
Pavel's group is advancing towards Tretikovskaya, also known as Venice. They have a few hours lead on me and are moving via frequently used tunnels. But I will catch up. I can't afford not to.
Gas mask be a little damaged. Oh. Okay, the motor still works, good. Sort of. I think. I'm not sure. I imagine it doesn't work too well.
Who goes there?
Stand still or we shoot. We're armed.
We are armed. Swear by Lenin's name.
He doesn't look like a GB. I don't recognize the uniform.
Could he be one of ours? Look at all his weapons.
Don't shoot. We are civilians. There are women and children here. Leave and let leave, okay?
We're refugees from the Red Line. I'm in charge here, basically. No, there's nobody under my command. All the battle-worthy men went with the other caravan. Half a click ahead. I thought they'd protect us. But they were attacked. We heard the shooting. It subsided. But it doesn't look like our people survived. So we can't go any further. And if we go back, it's the firing spot for us. You look like you've seen your share of fights. Can you help us? It's not for me, but I pity the children.
Okay.
So what do we do now? How do you live without them?
They might still be alive. Don't bury them yet.
But the shooting was so loud. And now there's nothing.
And what if they won?
Why? Why don't they come for us then?
They might come soon. Let's just wait.
Do you think they killed them all?
They could have. Or it could be worse.
How?
Women were with them. Yasha, if ignorance is bliss, you're the happiest guy around.
So, are we going to help our guys or what?
What help can just the two of us be?
If they're pinned down, we could flank the bandits.
Let's get ready then.
Well, you're not going anywhere. Who's going to protect the women and children?
Actually, what else does he have?
Which are our guys?
That stranger is going to help us.
The lowlife.
Looks like he's worth 20 of you anyway.
You were an idiot to believe you're on.
I thought you were joking when you called it the lowlife. It's an actually called the lowlife.
And you dragged me here, and now we're all gonna die because of your stupid blacksmith.
Shut your mouth. Andres is safe. He got us all out, and lots of people before us.
Yeah,
Come
he got
again.
us out just to be robbed by bandits.
And how the hell was he supposed to know about the bandits?
Then he shouldn't tell people it's safe. Such bullshit.
How about the GB? He did save us from them.
But what difference does it make if we're still going to be killed by bandits?
Dumb woman.
This is just a thing for bandits. This is just a thing for bandits.
Mobilization, of course.
A boy your age.
See them
has no
glitter?
business.
These are perfect.
They always
Buy
overlook
some.
me. But then I was summoned to duty. Mom said with my luck, I'd bite the dust the second I hit the front lines. So she got me into the
Where
scavenger.
else would you find these?
Which seems like a mistake now.
You're still young. You'll find a place for yourself. If we
Hey, come on, buy these. Can't find them anywhere else.
20 years.
Come on, buy some. These
They
are
gave me a
select
pension.
stock.
100 grams of mushrooms and a bullet a day. And they don't let me beg,
Bye.
saying it's a disgrace to the motherland. So, I choose treason over hunger.
Is the pistol any good? Like, is it worth replacing in my guns with it?
So I left.
Like that low life pistol?
And our
I kind of want to
station
try
was
it,
away.
but I don't want to be like
The last word to keep
regretting
on.
it. You know what I
But
mean?
There was a rifle squad of our own soldiers at the rear. They just shot everyone. Women, children, old men. To not let the panic spread. So I learned a lesson in
Not
the
for
round
money?
before
Okay.
it started. And here we are. Stuck.
Yes, you guys at the edge stations have it tough. Not that we're better off. My husband got drafted, so I waited for him. Then one of his squad mates came over. I thought, that's it. He's dead. But no, he was captured by the Nazis. That means his family goes to the camp. If you
Slow down. I think I should have enough ammo. I got a lot of shotgun shells, a decent amount of BBs,
Dad's no
solid
traitor.
amount of
He's a hero.
this gun ammo.
Real hero. Of course.
If I just hop in this thing and get going. Dead body. Loot time. Yeah. Don't know what those guys wanted back there. They're like, "Can you help us?" I guess, sure, why not? I guess not. Maybe. I don't know what we're doing. We're just going forward. Forward. Oh, I probably shouldn't drive the car. Like the...
Let me go. Please, I beg you. Shut your trap, bitch.
Enough of your whining. Nobody's coming. Well, brother, you do it first if you want. I'll stand watch.
Okay. Come on, Mom. Come on. Let them in. Please, don't stop. Karoom. What? You think it's so good for us? No.
Hey, boys, how are you doing down there? You need any help with that? Stop! What the fuck is taking so long? Stop! Cross-eye! Where the hell are you? Damn, are you guys fucking with me or what?
Why, yes. We're supposed to, like, help her up or something, or just leave her here? Yeah, maybe she needs some time. beat the fuck to hell car now.
There's a load of shit here. Might have missed some bullets or whatever.
Well, move your ass. The other guys are probably back home already. Trust.
Great time. Yeah, the caravans just keep on coming. Peaceful life. Here's your peaceful life, Ventura. You thought life was sweet here, huh? There's not enough food here without you assholes. It's getting better, though. When they're not even as corners are happened again, get us a piece of ash. What's good for business? What do we do? The boss were to take the horse and kiss and kill all the men. Let's fuck all your ass off there. The horse will die. So, which are you? I'm a man. You son of a bitch. Well, here you go then. Are you a man too? Or a horse? Don't kill me, please. Man or horse? I'm dying, please. I can't take it anymore. Thanks, man. Untie me now. Come on. Thanks. Thanks, man. I thought I was done for. They took everyone still alive. The kids, the women. I'll move the rail car so that you can drive through. If you follow them, be careful in the technical tunnel. I heard the bandits talk about the trap there.
Okay. He's a little crispy. Okay. Is there anything over here? Nothing over there. Alright. We're moving right along here then. Wait, I killed someone over here. Check the body. Nothing good. What's down here? Nothing. Okay.
Thank you again. I'll just rest here for now.
Squish. Wait a minute. That guy has... gas mask things on him. Or it... I thought it... Oh, it's broken. Oh, oh, ah! Oh, oh, it's radioactive. It hurts.
I'll go have a look. Some shit happened. With me now. Okay. taking their time.
It'll be super sneaky.
What the hell? Whose wheels are these? Fellas, we got company here.
Okay, a new note. Bandits. I remember Pavel saying, you can't save everyone, you have to choose the lesser evil. In the Nazi concentration camp, he's probably right. But one thought has been nagging me ever since. We are all damn heroes saving humanity. The Nazis killing everyone, however slightly mutated. The communists eager to herd everyone into one state and thus introduce peace into the metro. Me, who, in order to save people, has destroyed a whole new sentient species. We're talking of salvation, well, all the while killing. And that's the way of man always. Waxing philosophically, are we? What the hell is this? Oh! This pistol's weird. That doesn't even look like it rendered in properly. What the fuck is going on with that graphic? So it's basically turned it into some sort of carbine, whatever you want to call it. Kinda want to try it, but at the same time, I like need to be sneaky here. Uh-oh.
Some kind of big one!
Oh, come on. Oh. Okay.
You're gonna pay.
We're taking casualties! Careful!
Oh. Okay. Okay. That was a thing that happened. Huh. Suppose there must have been a way for me to get around up here, which probably would have been the better option in terms of being sneaky. Yeah, there's a place in here. Yeah, well, we got through it. That's all that matters. What the fuck was that? That graphic looks a little more attached. Oh no, that looks kind of cool. Let's... Okay, so pretty much, if you mod it, it's like a semi-automatic rifle. That's cool. Oh, what's this? It's locked. I'd have to find the key. But where would that be? Where would it be? Okay. Way is clear. That's locked.
What the fuck is up with you? Took our duty. The boss said if we let just one snitch fight, he's gonna have our ass. No shit. Let's go then.
What the hell? Whose wheels are these?
That could have gone a lot better. Hey, buddy. Splat. Oh, what's this? Go up here. I pulled bullets out of somewhere. Hopefully not out of here. Surprised being in there, Artyom doesn't start going needing his gas mask or something. Okay. Oh, I see a light up ahead. I want to investigate before I go up there. Yeah. Because that looks like death! There are skulls there! Actually, did I don't know, that doesn't look right. Oh. Yeah, we should be going forward, should we not? To there, right? I don't like the look of that. BBs go a little high. He doesn't seem to be fazed by it, though. Oh, that's a dead body. I thought it was like someone on a track welding or something. That's completely busted. Looks like we're gonna have to go to Death Town. Woo! Ow, that was loud. Alright. Up, up, come on, up. And we ride!
Shut up, the lot of you, or I'm gonna slice you good.
Alarm! Alarm!
Well, we'll skip those on that one. There were 5 of us that time. All like soon as we met the turn, we spotted this fog here. But this is a black fog. You fucking believe it? So we aim and flash. All the fucking lights go off. So I go, what the fuck was that? And the guys say, we're okay, but their voices didn't sound like them. I'm telling them, let's go back. And they say, no, no, we're good here.
Enemy here!
Please, please, spare us! You're a
Perfect. That was cool. New note. Somebody told me once. Somebody once told me that Metro stands on water. Somebody told me once that the Metro stands on water. Usually it can't get inside the tunnels. The lived-in stations have pumps working day and night to remove the water seeping in from outside, but there's also places like this where the tunnels have turned into subterranean rivers and the stations into islands. That won't stop me. That will continue my pursuit even on water. The vaguely Russian word is already in sight. So they pretty much already fled. Cool. Did I miss anything in here? Kinda went through here pretty quickly. Big meat. Big meat. Big. Pork. What do we got here? Whoa. Oh. Alcohol. That's what that is. Is drunk driving rail cars illegal? Well, this thing's been pretty steamed. It's fucked, mate. Yeah. This thing ain't gonna work no more. Filter off of that guy, that's good. Getting new notes. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Here we go. Reach Venice. Use the signal bell to call for a ferry. What I was supposed to do up here. Get a look or something? I don't know. What am I supposed to do over here? Wait, there's something here. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. shots from this thing, and I can't stop the reload process, really. Oh my god, dude, paddle faster. Ow, 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 ow.
To the bird! Hurry! Shoot! Damn, you're crazy! What were you thinking going there alone? Okay, you can tell me the tale later. Right now we're entering the fairway and plotting a course to the base.
Why am I shooting this? I did not ask to shoot that. But I decided to do it anyways.
The snow on the surface starts melting. The familiar rail cars are now joined with boats and fishermen. One of them appeared just in the nick of time. Soon will be docked at Venice. Pavel is most probably already there.
Okay. Well. We're about 4 hours and 20 minutes in. I think we should switch games now. We'll definitely continue this, though. This is fun. I gotta admit, I am enjoying it a bit more than the first one. I don't know why. It just, I guess, flows a little better. Not sure. But we'll continue this at a later date. Most certainly. Most certainly. Let me just, There we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're going to swap games here to some more War Tinder. Let me swap the category here. Now would be a good time to take a short break or do whatever you need to do. So I'm going to change some things here on the stream info to make sure it's accurate. Here we are. Boink. And now we're going to launch this game. Did you know that War Thunder backwards is Ret Nut Raw? That's a thing you now know. It's Ret Nut Raw. Why not? What do you mean say Ret Nut Raw ever again? Hey, Sonic Silver. How's your Tuesday going? Good to see you here. We just finished up some Metro Last Light for the day. We're moving on to some Ret Nut Raw here. War Thunder. It's War Thunder backwards. You guys going good? That's good to hear. There we go. me adjust the in-game gain real quick, because this game does get pretty loud. If anyone would like to join me playing this, because this is a multiplayer game. Oh, let me change the tags here real quick, because I'm not playing a... That's not a first playthrough, and there's not really any spoilers here, so, to-do. If anyone would like to come on play, absolutely welcome. If not, well, just enjoy watching me suffer. May as well warm up the day with a bit of Sea Vixen. Why not? Sea Vixen's a nice, easy plane to play. Kind of. Easy plane to evade enemies from. Not so easy, not necessarily the easiest to get kills with. Do. Meanwhile, Gunwin is enjoying his maple syrup simulator. Oh, first I should get into there we go. There we go. In the Stream Voice Discord channel, in case anyone comes along. Looks like Discord's no longer taking a dump on itself. Ah yes, jolly good ol' longish queue times. Come on! In a match already. Today is International Women's Day. That it is. So that's cool. I don't know how people celebrate it, but that it is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Take off a go-go. Looks like we have been up-tiered quite a bit. Should be alright, though. Gonna be some MiG-21s here. Better get to climbing high. Either, I guess, be like Black History Month, but with famous women. I mean, guess. I don't know. The funny thing is, most of my family in the house I live in is, well, women, but they don't seem to care. That's kind of the funny part. Just like, whatever. It's another day. So, I have no idea. Like they'll talk about, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing definitely pop-ups all over, like, YouTube and stuff like that. It's like, but here I am. I'm busy watching meme videos than paying attention to history. Classic me. Ah, yes, the eternal beeps of top tier. Well, not top tier, but planes with RWR. Beep, 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 beep. Jet battle type beat. Hey, memes are history. They are, in a sense, yes. Imagine, like, future archaeologists studying, or future paleontologists, I guess I should say, studying, or no, they'd be archaeologists. Anthropologists. Anthropologists! Paleontologists is dinosaurs. Anthropologists, like, studying memes from our time, and they're, like, taking them seriously, and be like, this was the culture of their time. They have their own, like, little David Attenborough. You see, in the times of the ancient past, the memes were the way of communication. Or as Raiden said, the memes. Show me. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Come on. Oh, that's a G91 and a half. I'll be real technical. Human languages are memes. Yeah, but, you know what I mean. Or, know what I... No! This is not gonna hit, damn it! Fucking hell. God! This plane! Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. Damn. Trying to get a fucking lock. I wish I could keep this thing spooled up all the time. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Anyways, not much I can really do here. Shoo. Yes, know what I meme. There's nothing I can do here. Other than waste their time, really. Yep, come on. Come on. Hey, there we go. I got hit. Time to leave. There we go. Do 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 do. I wish there was a way to keep your missiles spooled all the time, but they keep treating these missiles like early AIM-9Bs or something, to where they could only be cooled for a little bit. You should be able to keep things like, I don't know about these, but I know like AIM-9Js and AIM-9Gs should be able to keep like spooled for hours before they actually overheat and destroy themselves. Because it sucks when you're about to get the lock, And the spooling fails. But as I usually say, first match of the day, worst match of the day. Let's get right back into another. Spooled, yes. So, the way these missiles work, or all heat seekers work, you have to spool up their seeker head, because the seeker head has something inside there that keeps spinning at a certain rate to update to, like, see where the thing is. Like, it compares where it is to where it was, and where it was to where it is. There's actually a whole fucking meme about that whole thing. And that's how it determines where to course correct itself in order to lead into the plane. But you have to spool up that seeker head. And that spinning, and that mechanism creates a lot of heat, so they have to have, like, cooling systems inside the rails pumped into the missile. Or inside the missile itself, I don't know. In order for it to not overheat itself. Because such electric generation does create a lot of heat. So, like, this is a spool up process right here. When I click this, it's spooling up, spooling up, spooling up, and now it's ready to launch as soon as I get a lock. It'll start growling a bit more whenever I do get a lock. Climb up to a high enough altitude as a buffer, even though I think we've been super up-tiered again. We're just not facing Soviets this time. Lots of G91s, though, I imagine. Lots of G91s. This plane does not have any guns. It only has missiles. If it did have guns, it'd probably be a solid 9.0 or 9.3. Okay, we'll see what we can do to help this guy. Gonna dive down hard here. Yep. That saber is going at an angle I cannot follow. Rip. Got a lock. Oh, never mind. Lock broken. That's a bit far of a range. It's probably not going to hit him. Oh, he's got flares. I'm not even gonna bother with him. Nope. Not playing his game. That guy's just too fast. Not very good targets for me to shoot at with these things. G91's too nimble. A4's got flares. F100 too fast. There's really not much I can do here against these guys. Not much at all. See, as long as they keep turning, they'll keep evading them. Oh, what the hell? SPAA. I can't follow that. Don't lead them into me like that. Oh, whatever. There goes the flares. Hey, I got someone! Woo! Okay. Now we gotta go back to base, because we're out of missiles. We have no other guns. Or we just die right here. That'll work fine. There we go. But where did I get the third kill from? That's weird. Uh-oh. MiG-15! Oh, and he's coming in fast, too. No. No! Not happening. No. Very close. Okay. I'm gonna pull the throttle back here. Pop the air brakes. Turn a bit. Pilot has turned to soup. And the co-pilot. Can't forget him. Gear down. And the rest of our team's already getting wiped. Cool. There's not really much I can do here. Okay, I've got him locked, but he's about to get out of radar zone. Okay, he's coming into play. And he's going to be very fast, too. So what I've got to do here is gain a bit of speed. Not that there's much I can do. Unless I can get behind him, there's nothing I can do against him. He has all the aces up his sleeve right now. Good thing is, I accelerate extremely well, so eventually I will be able to outrun him. May as well go after these AI targets. Oh, F-100 is going to catch, though. Oh, oh. Yeah, well, nothing I can do here. Well, that's enough Sea Vixen for today. Let's change it up a bit. That's the only downside about being the last on your team as a Sea Vixen. There's literally nothing you can do. Well, to be fair, I wasn't the last on my team, but the other guy was in a bomber, and the other guy was in a jet that's not so useful. Like a J-29. Not very good at that kind of an up tier. Because this thing, it cannot do any frontal engagements whatsoever, and it cannot deflection shoot very well. Unless it's from a far distance. Let's play this. Feeling in the mood for a bit of prop action. Yeah, why not? There we go. Oh, this is a rare map. I haven't seen this map in a while. Well, it used to be very common, actually. Around 4050, this map used to be pretty common when playing US or Japan. Or US, British, or Japan. Nowadays, not so much. I kind of miss it. It's good to play on it again, though. Props. There's a bomber over there. That Key 43 can have him if he wants him. I am not going to go after bomber in a zero. Tends to be bad luck to do so. This lone P-51 over here. Or... oh, he's diving away. He's diving hard. By all means, please dive to our airfield. A wild Substrika appears. Okay, let's try this again. What you doing? Your internet decided to shit itself. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hate it when that happens. Especially when streaming. Ugh. It's horrible when you're streaming, because then you have to cut the stream and come back, and everyone's gone, and you gotta start all over again. It's like, wait, come back, people! That Typhoon decided to take a sip. Spooling missiles. So, missiles have to spool up a bit before they can actually lock onto any targets. Like there's a seeker head inside there that spins, and every time it spins, it updates its position, like the position of whatever it's tracking. So if it's something's to the left and it spins and it finds it's to the right, then it tells the computer to, you know, correct to the right. And it just keeps spinning like that and update its position, and that's how missiles track. So they have to spool that up. So spooling up that seeker head, though, however, causes a lot of heat. And so they have to be cooled. Early missiles couldn't be spooled for very long because they couldn't be cooled for very long before they just overheat and turn themselves to crap. But later missiles, they could be spooled for very long times and potentially indefinitely as long as there's enough coolant. Yeah. Missiles. I wanted zebra internet. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, this queue be taking a long time. I was trying to find a queue where I'm like up-tiered heavily because I just activated a booster, I bet. It do happen. There we go. Got a new booster. Oh, got a challenge done apparently. Somehow. I don't understand what this means here. Ah, here we go. That zebra. What about it? Okay. Up, up, I say! Excelsior! Nothing. Just wanted it. Oh, okay. It happens. A Pokeball is only a 30% chance. Might be better to save up money and buy a nice stack of Ultra Balls. No, as long as you're saying something in chat every 15 minutes on any stream that has it, you should be getting a decent amount of money. That's enough to buy one Ultra Ball. You need 1,000 per Ultra Ball, I believe. I think Great Balls are like 500, and Ultra Balls are like 1,000. Pokeballs are expensive. Yeah. Just only try to catch the ones you really, really want. And let the others go on by. Oh, that B-17 ripped his wings off. There we go. I'm not even gonna try. Stealing the cash. I cannot match this guy in the vertical. Or can I? Nope. I cannot. He's trying to do a bit of a rope-a-dope on us, but, I don't think a 109 can do that. I'm not gonna play his game up at high altitude, though. Yes, yes, lose your altitude. Throw it away. Oh. Oops, didn't mean to turn my engine off, meant to... There we go. There we go. Some nice and peaceful air-to-ground action. Playing a dangerous game, getting this close to the ground. I should be fine as long as the SPAA doesn't become, go Rambo on me. Or not the SPAA, just these AA emplacements. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Ugh! Stupid AA columns. Funny thing is, I rarely ever use, like, orders. Like the thing where I'm supposed to, like, anti-ground like this. Okay. Well, let's baby this engine and try to get on back. Hello, working and lurking today. Hope all's well. Yes, all is well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just glad you decided to stop by. Just playing a bit of War Thunder. Played some Metro Last Light earlier. And we're about 3 matches into War Thunder today. And we'll be playing this for a bit. Enjoy your lurk. And have a nice day at work. Oh yeah, that was a nice 75,000 silver lines. Uh-huh. As long as we don't burn our engine up, we should be okay. Wait, there's a shorter runway this, or a closer runway this way. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you, Zero. This plane, Basic Sim 5 Co Ryzen. Come on. Okay, yeah, we definitely got this in the bag. As long as we don't botch the landing, we should be okay. All right. Landing flaps, kind of an asymmetric extension. Put the gear down. A bit short of the runway, but we'll be okay. We'll just roll on the grass here. Just mow the lawn a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to change my armament first. Get myself a bomb here. Could be helpful to blow some stuff up. Because we've got a massive ticket lead. They only have like a few tickets left, so we have like almost 6,000. They only have 760. So if we could bomb like a pillbox or something, that'll help us out a bit. Is that last player on their team? He doesn't seem too interested in actually doing anything right now. I mean, I can't blame him. The odds are impossible. There's no way. So So we'll head for one of these pillboxes and try to bomb it. We could try to bomb the tanks, but the tanks are constantly moving. Makes them harder to bomb. They are worth a bit more. Nice little camp down there that looks pretty cool. It's kind of cool how they create these maps. Like they take like a they take like a map view of the area either via Google Maps or a map of the time, like the time period they want to base the map on, and then they kind of like build it up around that. Like adjust the terrain and bump mapping and all that stuff. And all the nodes for the AI, the ground AI to travel on. Then use a brush, I imagine, and just paint the trees on. Here we go. We're gonna get low. Oh, that's a big pillbox. Can we bomb it? That's a hit, but it didn't do anything.
Heading to the base.
AI plane. Oh, there we go. Our AI plane got it. Gotta go back and rearm another bomb. That PE-8's gonna do some work, though. There we go. Tickets. There we go. Yay, we win. Imagine we got a lot of money for this. Yeah, I can already see it up there. So that order, plus the booster, plus just the raw ground targets and the objectives and all that other stuff. Yeah, look at that. 150K. Good money. Excellent money. I also have these wagers. Ooh, Midway. Fun map. Naval maps are always fun. We can get rid of that bomb. We won't be needing it. We're gonna spawn on a carrier here. Prop matches are so relaxing compared to jet battles. Alright, I'm gonna... maybe let him go first. Yeah, he's gonna go first. Granted, I'm in front, so I should have gone first. Okay, flaps on takeoff. And here we go. Those are some mean pipes right there. Japanese carriers always look so weird to me. Lots of Key 84s today. We got like 4 Key 84s, and the rest being zeros. Nice. Let's see, we got name-wise, we got Professor Bacterio, Knight Nif, Itsumi Erika Quirky, Byron Plays, Tiago NASCAR, Maxime, and Ross Thurston. And the Thing. Alright. Got a destroyer, heavy cruiser. Lots of enemy AI targets to choose from. That's not what we're after primarily. Gotta work on the enemy planes first. Preferably the fighters. The fighters are the most important. Get out of the way. Then everything else. Once the skies are not a threat, then we can focus on the ground targets. I see 3 enemy bomber dots way off in the distance. There's an attacker down there, I imagine. A wild impidimp. A-26. I cannot catch one of those. Not realistically. He missed his bombs, though. Okay, B-17s. Yep, bombers are inbound. Where are their fighters? Duke McThunder. Funny name. The bomber's like, fuck this shit. He's like, fuck this. That's funny. Can't say I blame him, though. Key 84 is making a mistake, kind of going after a B-17 like that. I mean, he has the weapons to take him out, but yeah, that Key 84 is taking some gnarly hits. And the gunners. Another Key 84 is going to try his attempt. I'm at a pretty decent altitude now. But where are the other fighters? Okay, there's 2 fighters. Both in a squad. Mod him in, whatever that means. They're going after the guy shooting our... Oh, he's already on fire though, so... So we got our first catches of the day. Our first catch of the day. Got some good hits. Well, some slight hits, not good hits. Okay, he's taking some damage. I'm gonna pull off of him for a little bit though. Look around, look around, look around. Okay. Okay, Spitfire. Good kill, Key 84. Don't die to the F4U. I'm coming. Hello, Patrimus Prime. No hits. Pulling off. Keep our altitude, because he will outdive us easily.
Launching an attack.
Oh, that's a lot of hate coming out of that A26 there. Alright, he's down. Gonna try to dive down on this dude. Cut him off. Okay, let him pass under.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
There we go. Perfect. Oh, didn't even see that guy up there. How about pillboxes over here? I don't think we can hurt those. We certainly can't hurt destroyers with our guns. In spite of what a certain very bad movie says. Doesn't look like we can hurt cargo ships either from what that Zero did. Nope. No damage. Pulling off. Might as well go land and get a bomb or something. I don't think this thing's AP belts on the 20 mils are very good. I'm just using the HE belts, the tracer belts. So what bad movie would that be? Red Tails. They attack some sort of boat with a P-51 with the guns, and somehow it explodes for some reason. And there's no way 50 cals are going through the deck armor of a destroyer or any other warship. It's just a very cringe movie if you're a fan of any sort of aviation history, or even if you're a light fan of it. I don't know what this carrier over here is doing. It's just on his own, he's having fun, I guess. They must have spilled coffee on the rudder. Never heard of that one? It's about the Tuskegee Airmen. But it honestly does more of a disservice to them than it does an actual service. Some sort of action movie. Like, if it were a cartoon, especially for like an anime with kind of the crazy shit they do in that, I don't think I would have minded it as much, but carrier landings are difficult. Oh. Make sure the tow hook catches. The tow hook, Here we go, drop the throttle. And butter. Yeah. Carrier landing. Woo! Get out, and we're gonna put a bomb on the plane.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Here we go, there's a bomb. How do these ground target belts do? They do very poorly. It's not even worth using. Yeah, the Tuskegee Airmen. Well, it's supposed to be about them, but because... Whoa, what are you doing, character? Or, not character, carrier. Oh, it's turning while I'm taking off. Whoa, wow, wow, wow. Okay, somehow we're good. The movie was supposed to be about the Tuskegee Airmen, and it is, but just the weird physics and the weird movie magic they have in there, it's really bad. It's like breaks the suspension of disbelief a lot. They're flying airplanes like they'd fly starfighters in Star Wars. That and the whole surviving a bunch of 30mm high explosive shells to the chest from a ME-262 not happening. Which I've seen of them is in a movie. Wasn't in one of the night. Oh, okay. Fair, fair. They're mostly famous for their strides towards equality in African American history, particularly in the military. Yeah, it's that bad. Like, it's like planes just don't move that way. Now, if you want a good movie with, like, airplanes in it, like airplane fighting, that's like World War II, watch Supermarine, I believe. Or, not Supermarine. It's one with the soundtrack Supermarine in it. I think it was Dover or something. Oh, there we go. That's destroyed. Might be able to skip bomb this to a destroyer. I have a very short fuse on it, though. Yeah, there's a thing called aerodynamics, there's a thing called drag, there's a thing called power to weight. Oh. Got a good hit on it. But it didn't do any damage to permanently maim it. Those AA blasts are getting really close. Oh, that guy's getting... Destroyer looks like he may have gotten a little too brave. Okay, I can't catch this dude. Those guys can't either. He's just gonna play the long game. We might actually lose this by virtue of tickets, but that's fair. Oh, cargo ships, don't bother me. We're taking A, though, this island. Not sure about that other island. There's a heavy cruiser protecting it. These tanks are marching up the beach now.
Destroy the target.
Hey! Okay. Good job, Ross Thurston. Good job, teammates. Kind of a long match, but it was a fun match. What's this? Midway Hero. Okay. A wild giraffe appears. I haven't played my G55 in a while. Play this. We don't need bombs here. In this plane, I can put my convergence out a bit further because it does have one gun in the nose. The other two are out on the wings. I don't want to whip yet. Gotta remember, with DB605 engines, you don't whip until 3500. Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. Let's see, how much do I have? There we go. Getting money. Granted, I do kind of have it easy because when you're streaming, I think you get more. It just, I don't know. I think you do. It feels like it. Like more Poké Dollars. Just flexing on us. No, if you want to see a flex, just check out my 163 Ultra Balls. Hey Astros, how's your day going? Enjoy your cup of coffee. Hope you're having a pleasant Tuesday. Oh yeah, reminder for those here, even though I've been talking about it like a broken record for the last 3 days, tomorrow and Thursday I will not be streaming. I'll be doing some IRL stuff, as well as some stream maintenance. So that'll be a bit of a divergence from our normal schedule, but after that we'll be back to our normal scheduled programming of playing video games. Just came back from work. How was your day at work? Hope you had a good day at work. Or at least a not terrible one. Be surprised. Work was alright. Okay. At least it wasn't a bad day. And that's good. Hey, look. Is that you, Astros? Someone stole your name. You're arting right now? Oh, what you drawing? I do have an art channel in my Discord if you'd like to post your work there and show it off. Oh, engine's starting to boil itself, but squeeze a little more out of it. Okay. That's enough nitrous in the engine. I don't have the S on the end. The S is very important. A quick comment. It's meant to briefly explain the history of Mersona. Okay. Writing can be fun. It can be hard, but it's fun. Comics, I know, are a lot of work. I tried doing comics once, and I did like a little 2-page comic. It's just 1 page and then 2-page. It's hard work to lay out all the panels and stuff like that. I didn't even put any dialogue in it, though. It's just a wordless comic. Oh. I mean, I don't like throwing away all my altitude, but oh, actually, here we go. It's an ass ender. There's something else right over there too. Oh, we're shaking. Nice solid burst into him. Whoa. There we go.
Attack the D point.
Wouldn't be a War Thunder match without an attack the D point. It was going good so far. Time to change it into a disaster by opening War Thunder. There you go. Good lad, good lad. This good day has gone on for long enough. I don't know, I haven't been having a good day so far. Well, aside from the first couple matches, but as I say, first match, worst match.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Destroy the target.
Nah, I'm not gonna play the P-47's game. I'm gonna do something more fun. Or will I? Actually, now that he's alone now. As long as he doesn't get up to super high altitudes, should be okay. Just can't keep wepping like this, though. I don't know why that guy's so enthralled with a B-25. Oh, not good.
Engaging the enemy. A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Fine, he can play his little game. Maybe I would have eventually caught him, but he'd probably be over his runway by the time I did. He'd dive down to the deck, lead me into his AA. Blah, 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 blah. We've all seen the same thing happen before. I'm not gonna play by his rules, I play by my rules. Art of War intensifies. That's the only downside about fighting the US. You always have that one or two players that just Dang it, why do they have to fly their planes correctly and just run the whole time? Playing new jet today, let me say, expectations were low, but I didn't even expect such a bad... Oh, no. Yeah. It's like you're test flying, you're like, wow, this plane's actually pretty decent. And then you realize what you're up against, and it's like, oh. If you want to play it, play a couple matches. I'd be willing to do it. Was it 9.0? I'd hop in a 9.0.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Give you a few minutes? Well, this match is probably going to go on for a few minutes, so you got time. At least a little bit. I might get myself another cup of coffee after this match. The caffeine, I crave it. This plane's ridiculous. I love Italian aircraft so much. Not just how they perform in game, I just like Italian aviation a lot for some reason. It's just a weird fascination. Kind of like when a kid's fascinated with trains and he can't understand why. That's me with Italian planes. CA-130 BIS, win, Gaijin. Or CA-183 BIS. Or T-Rex, yeah. Well, T-Rex I can kind of understand. It's a big, giant dinosaur with big teeth and big legs. Rawr! That's cool. Trains, it's just like, it's a machine. it's a machine. So the T-Rex I can understand compared, because it's in the same vein as liking monster trucks and Power Rangers and stuff like that. Stuff that kids like just because it's cool and actionful, and violent and explosive and wow. Woo! Bit of a spin there. A wild Lilligant appears. The Lilligant looks elegant. Good luck on the catch. Nice drift. Oh, you can also drift in air in a plane. It's called a side slip. You kind of do something like this with a rudder, the aileron. You can kind of slip through the air at a sideways angle while still going forward. It's weird. Astros in here speaking facts. But he caught it anyways, so good on him. Good on you, Sonic Silver. You caught a Lilligant. Alright, that match is over. If you still need a couple more minutes or something, I'm probably gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. But that plane is 9.0, correct? I'd play it. Yeah, J29F, 9.0. The Tunnen. The Lanson looks cool. I really like the way the Lanson looks. It's just a nice, pleasant-looking jet. Very 50s, very space age. Or atomic age. Let's see here. 9.0. Great balls, I don't necessarily... Oh, that's right. Play another, seems like I'm not gonna be... Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get something ready for it. I'm just gonna pick a plane. I think I'll play the spaghetti too. That's always a fun 9.0 to play. Get coffee, please. Yes, I will get coffee. So I'm gonna get coffee. Let me move myself on out of here. I will be back. I promise. I am going to eat the pizza dolphin. Ah. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Back to where we were. Hope everyone's still doing well. Got myself a cup of coffee here, and used the little aliens room. Oops. Yeah, back to what we were doing. Which was, what were we doing? Flying planes, I believe. Yes, things happening. With, I kind of want to drive tanks for a little bit, but I'm not going to shy away from planes. I need to get rid of this heli chopper. Put in this glorious thing. Glorious, glorious plane. I'll play a match of this. Maybe Astros will be ready by the time of that. I think Gunwin found his new addiction. He's been playing Mon Bazou, aka Canadian Simulator. Or Being Canadian Simulator. It's basically a game that's kind of like My Summer Car. If you're familiar with that. It's kind of hard to describe. Big chungus of a gun here. This is a 155mm cannon that I'm shooting pure HE out of. Pure high explosive. For comparison, a 50 cal machine gun is only 12.7mm. This is 155mm. That's a big gun. Not the biggest gun on a land vehicle in the game, but it's a big gun still. And I've got even more guns just nailed to the front of it for reasons. Let me wait on others. Let them get here first. Come on up, my dudes. T-34's coming. Oh, he doesn't want it. Okay. For aesthetic purposes, yes. Artillery fire. Oh no. I'll be fine. Oh. Someone's doing the flanky spanky up here. Oh, I don't like exposing my sides. I'm not sure if that's the only light tank up here, though. I don't think it is, but we'll keep an eye on the map. I know you guys can't see the mini-map, unfortunately, but... Oh! Hello!
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
No, it's the waiting game. Oh, is this tank just gonna sit there and burn? Is he stock? Oh, poor lad. Poor lad. Well, if he's just gonna burn, may as well just leave him there. It's like, wait! Wait! Come back and fight! I'm spotted now, though, so you gotta be careful. You see part of it? Yeah. Oh, that's one of the reasons I was considering getting like an overlay or something, or making myself one. Is keep me out of the way of the game picture. I like the simplisticness of just the game being there and whatever. Straightforward, it's not distracting or anything. But sometimes it can be detrimental. It's a range on this dude. 700? Let's go. Oh, that's a miss. Swing and a miss! Good luck on the catch. Oh, that guy's got an ATGM. I don't like that. Not at all. Oh, we're sitting here spawn camping while they're taking the objective. What are we doing? We need to get on the ball. We need a PTFO. Uh-oh. Man the 50 cal. Okay, we're good. Being mean? Yeah. Pretty much what we were doing. Ayo! Mushi mushi! T30 desu! Oh, I saw that. Hello, sir. That's a boom. Oh, thanks for the repair, mate. You the best. You the best. I see him. Oh, my cannon was still set at the wrong range. I'm retarded. Alright, keep the hull just angled like so. They can't hurt me. Oh, they can hurt my tracks. We fine though, we'll just keep it like this. I'm more concerned about that guy than I am about the tiger. Okay. Okay, got him. He's probably got APDS loaded. Oh, yes. Good job, teammate. Thank you, teammate. You're the best. You the best. Okay, we're gonna turn around here because I don't like my butt facing towards the enemy. And that's funny. That's not even an armor-penetrating shell that I shot that tiger with. It's just solid, high explosive. Just a concussive force just wiped out the crew and turned them into jelly on the inside. Brutal. Boom! Right check was busted, but, oh, okay, we can repair it. It takes a bit to repair it, but we can do it. Light Tank Brigade coming up to, be a bunch of rats. But I like rats. Rats are cool. What the hell? It says they're spotted, but I don't even see them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh. That's a Horton. Yes, rats. Oh, hello. Hello, boyo. Uh-oh. HE did nothing. Angle. We're good? That Jagdpanther is going to be a difficult target because of his the way his hull is shaped. Unless we could splash it off the side or beneath him. Okay, that's why we're angled.
Need cover. Attention to the map.
I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Didn't even hit him properly. Might need to load the AP for this. Or not. Let's get these planes out of here. Get these enemy planes away. So we gotta go low to be unseen. Oh, there are no enemy planes. Where'd they all go? Did they all get shot down?
Our victory is near.
Yep, they penetrated a certain part of the lower front plate, and explosions happened, and you know. Okay, who is attacking B here? Oh, I see him. That's this dude. Completely whiffed all my shots. Whoa, 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 sir, sir, sir. Yep, that's the power of APHE. Usually if a German shell penetrates or any sort of APHE penetrates, it usually means insta-death. It's like firing a armor-penetrating frag grenade inside the tank. Oh, of course I'm the one that gets focused. Whatever. How many players do we have left? 2 players on the ground. 3 players on the ground. Let's play this a little bit. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, you spawn camping little... Oh my god. The only thing worse than a spawn camper on the enemy team is an advert bot in Twitch. See, it's kind of funny. In all the channels I watch, these bots never show up anywhere else. Like in any of the channels that I watch, yet they always show up in mine for some reason.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
There we go. Like I never see, and never see him in, like, Teos' channel, never see him in Zahi's channel, never see him in anyone else's channel that I watch. Don't see him in, I forget his name, Ace Fox or whatever, he's a lamp dude. Never see him in any other channel. They're just always in mine. Well, I saw them once in Brotosai's channel. Just once, though. Ah! Oh. Well. No reason to keep playing this match. It's lost. We're just gonna get farmed. APCR, Armor Piercing, Composite Rigid. Worst shell type in the game. You pierce an enemy. It does nothing. See that splay of sparks and shrapnel? It doesn't do that in game. It's like one narrow line, if anything. The joke answer is that I'm incredibly marketable. Oh, yay. Yeah, but the thing is, they use words that are normal words, though. Like words that normal people would use. So if I ban those words, the alternative is banning links, but more recent ones have figured out ways to get around that. So it's kind of, you can play now? Alright, let's get this show on the road. Time to put in the spaghetti too. Did you ban whole sentences? I don't know, actually. I really don't know. Invite to squad. Invite to squid. Alright, oh wait, air battles, here we go. Yes, squid. Actually, hold on a minute. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Didicus. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Let me do something right quick here. There you go. Doing good? That's great to hear. We're playing War Thunder. How was the War Thunder? How was the fun, the suffering, and the pain? All right, now I can get the show on the road. War Thunder was not good today. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it happens though. I've had days like that before. One of those days actually ended up on stream once. Just nothing went well the whole day. It was not good, no matter what I tried. Yeah, that does happen. Like some days, most days are just win some, lose some, but some days are just all losing. It's not good. But, I don't know. There's always tomorrow. Or another day. Whenever. New jet. Oh, yeah. Well, we're about to see it. Oh, anyone who wants to come along is free to do so. I should remind you guys. There we go. What's he got? Look at that chonker. That's a chungus of a plane. And I think squad chat actually works now. Let me do a test here. It's a chunky plane. Yes. Nope, it doesn't work. Damn it. I thought like private squad chat, as long as it wasn't a random squad, would work. But I already have to go? Okay. But thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a pleasant rest of the day. What is that guy doing? See, we are facing Germany and Russians. Expect MiGs, lots and lots of MiGs, and some G91s. The engine of this thing is placed really strangely. It's like at a lopsided angle.
Victory is near.
Front engine plane. Yep, it's a front engine plane.
Destroy the target.
Alright, Yak 38. The other has guns or missiles. He can't have both.
Take him down.
He has missiles, so he has no guns, and he has no flares at all either. But Those are some mighty strong missiles, though, as you can see. I'm not too concerned about them right now. There's a MiG up high I'm worried about. It's kind of climbing towards us.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, there's a MiG right here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Pulling off. Rudder's locking up. And back down we go. Oh. Ah! Hey, good kill. Oh no, you got team killed. Thumbs up. Yep. At least he has to pay the cost. MiG-15 turn fighting with a Venom. Nice. That's. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. Oh, nice missile. Oh, nice. The guy who team killed you just spontaneously died. Oh, ripperoonie. Who was the last guy? You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Why can I see the outside painting inside your jet? Because you can. I don't know why this is actually modeled in, but it is. Just a bunch of junk or something in there, I don't know what it is. You can even see inside the tube back there. It's kind of hard to see. I can't quite zoom into it. What if I do this, actually? There we go. Yeah, you can kind of see in there the little ramp. Sagittario 2 be like, casually pulls 14 Gs, no problem. It is piloted by a bowl of soup. That's how the pilot doesn't die. Pilot inside like Spin! Oh, I forgot, this plane doesn't like to spin. It's an Italian plane. The pilot is 80% noodles then. Yep. Hey, it's a cool decal. I gotta have it. Where are the last two people? It's always very very strange and ambiguous when the last players alive on the enemy team have like nothing, no kills. It's cool, right? I'm just talking about the texture. Rep, yeah, but it does that to like every front wheel plane. Oh, there they are. Oh, I suppose they at least have score, but when like the last player on the enemy team is like alive but has like zeros across the board, not even a point of score, it's like, where are they? Sagittario 2 coming in to ruin someone's day and increase my plane's repair cost. Okay. Got shot down by a missile. Nice. Oh, he's getting sandwiched. Hook, line, and sinker. The rudder on this thing tends to lock up at high speeds. As you can see, it just kind of... Best squad in the world. Well, aside from the team kill part, that seemed to go pretty decently. Oh, absolutely, without a doubt. Actually, the script here says best squid. Sorry, we're the best squid, whatever that means. Chungus. Who are we facing? We're facing just the US. Kinda feels like we've been down-tiered quite a bit. So no MiGs! A wild drumbeak. Don't worry, this jet is underperforming even on full down tier. I know a few planes that feel like that. It's not this one though. This thing feels right at home here. What's amazing is that something like that and something like this are both 9.0. There we go. Enemies to the right. Right, I've used combat flaps. The planet slows down, even with Afterburner on. Well, that makes sense. Combat flaps kind of slow almost every plane down. Oh. Yeah, that's one slow bird. It works better than an air brake. I don't know what this A4E is doing. Okay, he's going down. We've got 2 enemies behind me. Try to lead them into you. Oh, what is this? There we go. I can't see shit. Where's the enemies? There they are. Alright. Low on speed, but I got a crit on that F2H. He shouldn't be following you anymore. There's another coming in. Gonna dodge him. Okay, got the saber. Good kill. Saber coming in fast and mean. I'm picking up speed. Okay, he's pulling off. He's going after ground targets, it looks like. Alright. Mouse! What are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? My mouse just started looking around instead of actually, like, moving my plane. Go to kill. Had to duck under your shots there. You can go ahead and mop up these AI targets. I'm gonna go land. See, last guy's, one of them's a bomber or attacker or something. The other guy is the type of person I was talking about last match. Zeros across the board. No idea where he might be. It lost server connection? Maybe. Oh. Yeah, it looks like we're on US servers at the moment. The ping is 62 for me. Oh, nope, you crashed. RIP. Having a good match and then the game's like, no. We're detecting illegal fun in this area. You can't have money in War Thunder. Duh, not without premium, comrade. I like how quick the air brake is on this. Boop, 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 boop. It's light because it's made out of pasta. Mm. I think the pistons are greased with olive oil. There we go. Approaching the combat sector. Or not. A4E on A4E action. And the last guy is... I don't know. Oh, there he is. He's done nothing this whole match. Will he turn it around for his team? That answer is no. No, he will not. There we go. Crown of Laurel. Who's Laurel? Operation Corsun. Of course it's Corsun Corsun Shlodovodovezek Smirnov. I don't know. Whatever its name is. Chonk. Meow. Stop plant shaming you. No. Chonk. Chonk. Let's see, who are we facing? Germany, Russia, China, and Britain. I expect lots of MiGs. And a token British plane or two. Doesn't look like we've been up-tiered, though.
Returning to the airfield.
Sea Vixen diving down. Beware of those. G91 on your 6. I'm gonna try to intercept, but beware. Going as fast as I can. So the approach. Oh, come on. Plane, work with me here.
Returning to the airfield.
Got him. Oh shit. Ah! They got me. Too many. Simply too many. That was no option. Yeah. That's why I usually opt for... Well, I try to, like, side climb-ish and, like, slower jets. Because altitude and, like, lower-end jets seems to be more important than just going in with high speed. Because then you let the furball develop, and then you can, like, go in and pick off on people who are preoccupied. At least that's what I try. But you can... There are ways to make rushing in work, I just don't know them. Always targeted first by everyone. Because you're flying a jet no one else flies for an obvious reason, I imagine. And War Thunder players, they don't go after the most threatening target, they go after the easiest target, typically. That's why bombers tend to die first. If this is the big map, you probably want to take max fuel load. If it's not, we'll see. There's a way to tell if it's the big map or not. It's the runway placement. Yep, big map. More fuel. Especially since you're afterburner, you're a thirsty boy. Yep. I usually like to climb off to the left here, to the west. Not at a super steep angle, just sort of like a little bit of an angle, just so you don't like meet everyone head on. Then you can sometimes catch some AI planes to kill for some extra gains. Sort of like head off like, about like this is usually good. But what do I know? You've seen me play, I'm hardly the expert of jet battles. Still better than you. Yeah, which isn't really saying much, to be honest. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of fling myself in there and hope for the best. The only thing I know is that altitude is a nice little buffer. It gives you a bit of immunity from people that are furballing below, and it allows you to pick and choose your fights. But once you're in there, it's kind of hard to dictate. That's why I like planes like this that turn very well, because they can react better. Planes that don't turn well can't react very well. H2. We're fighting Germany and Russia. Prepare for lots of MiGs and lots of G91s as usual. Oh, it says the surveillance aircraft is at B8, but it'll probably get somewhere nearby, like somewhere near the front line there, by the time we get there. Fuel is heavy. Yeah, it gets better once you get all the upgrade parts for your plane, though, like with the less drag and the less weight and stuff like that, and the better engine. Additional 25 miles an hour to take off. 16 minutes worth of fuel more. You know which order to research first on jets, right, when it comes to engine upgrades? Or plane performance upgrades? Always get compressor and engine first, and then you get everything else. It does make your plane more fuel hungry, though, to get those. Looks like someone bombed our base, but they're probably long gone by now. An armament. Yeah, that's a good choice. Until you get planes with good missiles, then you want to go for the missiles first. Like planes with like AIM-9Gs, AIM-9Js, or whatever the Swedish equivalent are. Then you want to go for the missiles first on planes like those, like the really high-end stuff. I don't think the Lansen has those, but like on 10.0 and up, yeah, you definitely want to beeline for those missiles. Because those become your primary weapons, guns are, secondary weapons pretty much. Is your plane? Okay, so probably AIM-9Bs. I think those might be. Or Swedish-made versions of AIM-9Bs, but they're probably identical. RB whatever, whatever, whatever. I know the Draken gets the J-35D gets AIM-9Js, or AIM-9Ps rather. RB-20 something. Eat at Arby's, have a sandwich, something like that. I don't know. As the name suggests, you use them in random battles. Yeah. Seems I've got enemy contact approaching. I know what I can do here. Pull hard, make him think, and then pull. Blaine, don't do this garbage. What is my aim? Uh-oh, I'm about to get shot down here. I'm down. A4E is doing jack shit. Rip. Elevator on this plane is purely for looks. I don't know what it's supposed to do well. I think it's only 9.0 because it gets missiles, probably. For some reason, there's a misconception that early missiles are very spooky and scary. And they're very easy to avoid.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Affirmative. Attention to the map. Yes.
New jet players don't know this. You literally just have to look behind you and turn a little bit. When you have turned that much for the AIM-9s. The one thing missiles are pretty much guaranteed kills on are Tu-4s. Those are fun to shoot down with missiles. Now, we're not fighting any MiGs today, at least. But it does look like we've been up-tiered a bit. Because there's a Q5. Well, not too much. I don't know what the battle rating Q5 is. I thought it was supersonic. I guess not. Because it's basically a MiG-9... Salt turned a missile by accident. Yeah, they're the AIM-9Bs and their equivalents are really bad. The R3S or something, the RB-24, whatever. They're all pretty bad. The AIM-9Es, those are okay. They have a bigger gate, they fly a bit faster, but they're still pretty bad. It's when you get into the AIM-9Gs and the similar missiles and AIM-9Ps and Js, that's when things get fun. And that's usually around 9.7 to onward. But I think the Lanson only gets 9Bs. I recall it being decent, though. I don't see it much, though, and that's not a good sign. I like the way the Lanson looks, however. Oh. Well. Lanson has the size of an airliner and still turns better than this. That's a very heavy-looking plane you got there, though, to be fair. It doesn't look very aerodynamically sound at all, not gonna lie. It looks like one of those planes that tried to beat aerodynamic understanding into submission. What do we got here? There's a missile there. Yeah. 9F, Sea Vixen. 56A. That's a more important threat to go after here. You want to dance? Oh, crap. Blackout, blackout. There's no way. Going to accelerate a bit. Bam! These guys want my toast! Turn. Everyone on their team. Okay, 4 people at least. One on my toast specifically. The plane was constructed by an engineer after learning from home via the whole college. That's what happens when you're explained and described what a plane looks like and how it should function, but never actually seeing or flying a plane. A plane designed by engineers, not pilots. Exactly, 1 KRP to get compressor upgrade. Well, be there in 10 matches. Muscle car owners be like, vroom vroom. Oh, that probably explains something. I still had 20 minutes, or like almost a full tank of fuel. Check your fuel, we're not on the big map anymore. Ah. Oh, we've been up-tiered hard. T2. That somehow has no difference in turn rate, just in climb. Turn rate is just a suggestion. Turn rate don't say change my mind. I mean plane. Your mind will be changed once you get a J35. In 84 years. That's a turny boy right there. Yeah, like in an up tier like this, I'd probably side climb and like play a bit standoffish. MiG-21, MiG-19, MiG-19, can't catch any of those. Yak-38, can't really catch that. Don't really have any opportune targets here, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Head-on collision is always an option, so that's true. That is your last bullet. Can be your first bullet in some cases, and your only bullet. Okay. That Yak-38 is looking juicy to me. He's out of missiles. Never mind. Breaking off. He's not a threat anymore. I'd prefer to get something like these G91 or something. Got G91 on your 6. I'm coming in. Got him. Okay. G91's on you. I'm coming in. Closing. Got a good hit. He's going in. We can't catch those MiG-19s, unfortunately. They're just way too fast for us. So any engagement with them is going to be on their terms. Initially, at least. Unless they decide to fight with us. They look like they're heading back to base. May as well do the same. That's what I'm gonna do. You do get bonus RP for landing, keep in mind. Just watch your 6 though. I might dive out of the blue. There's that Yak 38 with his missiles as well. He screwed off and landed. This thing, unfortunately, does not have any ground target belts, so the only thing I can kill is, oh, yeah. You might want to go, kill some ground targets, I guess. Alright. I'll be touching down soon.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay. Okay, the Yak 38 is down. Good. His missiles won't be touching anyone. There's still those 2 MiG-19s. Someone else, I believe. Be advised. Our biggest threat against him is honestly the F-105D and the AV-8. Not sure if the AV-8 should have missiles, it looks like. AIM-9Gs can ruin a MiG-19. Okay, I'm taking off. MiG-19 spotted. AV-8's going after him. Cool. Okay, both those MiG-19s are occupied with the AV-8. So as long as you don't make yourself a juicy target, I think you'll be fine. Gonna try to help that AV-8, but I doubt I'll get there in time. Damn. Might just maybe versus MiG-19s quite soon here. So I don't think that A4E is going to last very long. They're not very good dogfighters. They lose energy way too quickly. And aren't necessarily the best turners. Okay, well. Got one. Got them both. Supersonic schmoopersonic. Who cares? All right. That was nice. That was thrilling. Yeah, some skill right there. Totally not my plane carrying me. There's a plane way up high. I got a dot. I don't have them like identified yet. See if I can point my nose at them. Looks supersonic by the flash of the sonic boom I saw. It's turning around. Okay, yeah, it's really fast, whatever it is. I think it honestly might be a bomber, because it just, like, flew in really fast, dropped its bombs, or something, or whatever, and then yeeted itself out of here. Probably a Su-7 or something. Or Su-7, however you want to call it. Yep. He's screwing off. He just wants to bomb stuff and kill ground targets. Fair play, fair play. Not like I could catch him anyways. Yeah, 38's too fast. I can't catch him. Oh. Ow! Damn it. Overshot, undershot, overshot, undershot, overshot, undershot. However, one more kill of a howitzer and we win, pretty much. Hey! That works too. Best squad. Or excuse me, best squid in the world. That was a good match. I enjoyed that. This is a big map. So, another, full tanker, or whatever you think should be enough. Where's it? Now you can die faster. Always the optimist. Chonk. There's a wheezing Pokemon, if anyone wants it. Ah. Hey, there's another J29. Yeah, it's the same plane as yours. Oh no, maybe it gets decently better with upgrades. Maybe it just has a really, really bad case of stock syndrome. Some planes are affected by stock worse than others. This plane, not really affected at all by stock. So, the F9F, I remember that one. That one, horrible. Barely flyable. Maybe he's just a stupid. Well, stupid doesn't make the plane go like that. But I think he's just sticking to the deck and not even climbing. Ascend! I'm talking to myself. I know you're vertically impaired. uh. Oh, MiG-21. MiG-21 guns. Blow up your plane. Make it go down in flames. It is a speedy boy. Oh, it's a PFM. The PFM stands for pretty fucking mediocre. Even though at this battle rating, it's pretty fucking amazing. It's amazing without the A, so amazing. Which would... never mind. I would say go attack those Su-7s, but you wouldn't be able to catch those either. He's gone. There's a lot of speedy boys in this match. Generally, that which you cannot outrun, you can usually outturn. Unless it's a MiG. They'll both outrun and outturn you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Our team's getting slaughtered. Well, it's not horrible right now, but it's not going to get better. 38. It's an okay target to go after. Russian bias must prevail. Yes, Da, comrade, please ignore the armor plating on the intake of our LA-15. He's been hit pretty hard. Feel free to finish him off if you want to. Couldn't get my rudder around. Good kill. Thou wants to go vertical with me, eh? There we go. Perfect. Got a good crit on his right wing, that MiG-21. That should hinder him a bit. Or not, because Bush and Rias. Yep. Nope. Both of us missed each other. But he seems to be slow on speed. Catch him before he goes supersonic will be good. But nope, he's running. He's running. We can't catch that. Whatever. Okay. So they don't have many players left in their team. Just like 2 attacker dudes and 1 whoever dude. So we could honestly go after AI. I would not go after those AI ground targets. Yeah, just don't. There's SPA down there. It's like radar SPA. It's not good. Oh, MiG-21 over there. Actually, that MiG-21 is coming right at us. I don't have too much ammo left. I have 88 rounds left, but they go super quick, so I'm just going to tap the trigger here. Good kill. Well, he's not dead yet, but he's gonna be dead. Yeah, good kill. Oh, there's these goons. Go. I'm gonna head back to base now. That was lucky. Don't argue against it. I was fortunate, that's what. Sometimes that's how you have to do it. Planes that are faster than you, they always fight on their terms. Well, initially. They always initially fight on their terms, but head-ons are anyone's game. It's 50-50 with every head-on. He chose the head-on, he chose the chance. He could have just pulled away and did the old climb and dive on you, and you would have been able to do nothing about it other than try to force a head-on. But he chose the head-on. And you won the coin toss. Alright. So the last 2 guys are in SU-7s. We can't catch those. So unless they decide to engage us, we can't do anything about them. The best thing we could do is focus on objectives. Unupgraded cannons are good for creating screens of lead. They are! I actually kind of like it when guns scatter a bit. Depends on the gun though. If there's only like 2 guns, no. But if there's like 4 guns in the nose or something like that, yeah. Is it just, especially 50 cals. It's really fun with 50 cals. Now, what I think would be really cool is if they allowed us to do what a lot of pilots did, or ground crews did, I should say, did IRL, and adjust each pair of gun to a different convergence. So what you could do with like planes with like 6 guns, 3 in each wing, could like create like a box to just shotgun their bullets in front of them. So like 2 guns will be set at one convergence, 2 guns will be set at another, and the last 2 will be set at another as well. But you can't do that in this game because Gaijin says no. Be really useful on US planes in particular. Because there's no point in 50 cal, like non-explosive bullets, just going all to the one area. They're just gonna keep punching a hole through and go through the same hole. It's better to just pepper the whole plane with a bunch of bullets. But that'd only really be useful for wing-mounted guns, which very few jets have. There would be a few threads on the forums where the same three people will argue about, is it better to set MG NR3 to 571 meters targeting, 562 or 571? MG NR3. Oh, machine gun number 3. Oh. I see what you mean now. I mean, a lot of people tell me that having vertical convergence on is bad, like vertical targeting. Yet I've always used it, and I love it for getting deflection shots. I don't know who started the trend of vertical targeting is bad, but I love it. The only thing it's bad for is if you're aiming down, like going completely down in a dive, and you're aiming directly down, because then the guns like just kind of go askew. But it's really good for deflection shooting because you don't have to lead and pull as hard. And pretty decent for head-ons too, because then you don't expose the bottom of your plane as much. You can actually nose down a little bit, or just keep it level, keep a smaller profile. But that's really min-maxy bullshit. No one cares about. Excelsior. A wild Tauros appears. It's a three-tailed bull, it looks like. Vertical targeting on. Vertical targeting Chads unite. Good luck on the catch. Let's see here. I imagine this plane would be like super aesthetic to look at if it could take tip tanks, kind of like F-104s could. Like those like rocket-shaped fuel tanks on it, on the tip of the wings. I love the way those things look on aircraft. I wish F-104s could get them. Or all afterburning jets could get their like drop tanks, that'd be nice. So you're able to go faster for longer, but you can't turn as well. Yeah. The funny thing is, like in the beta, like images of War Thunder, like I think it was on the F2H or something, they like showed it with drop tanks on the plane, like it's modeled in. Drop tanks would be really nice. Useless for a lot of planes, but for some planes, like the Viggen, I believe, drop tanks would be very useful for it. And it also depends on the match. Like, some matches can draw out, even though they're small. The maps are small. But on maps like these, drop tanks will be really nice for afterburning supersonic jets. Especially for something like the F-104, which is best played to just kind of loiter and boom and zoom and whatnot. But boom and zoom with missiles, I guess. Oh, they might shift the tickets in their favor. If they do, there's not really much we can do about it. tempted to go down there and kill some medium tanks, but I'm just not in a good plane to do it. Well, not tanks, but like some other AI targets. I just can't deal. I wish our bombers. One of our bases just got destroyed. Wish our bombers would stop going after bomb targets and start going after ground targets. That's where the real victory is. Oh, hello. If that A4E can be a cool guy. He would be a cool guy. But I don't know if he's gonna be a cool guy. He's not gonna be a cool guy. He's just... I would say a pun here, but I'm gonna restrain myself this time. Why? Puns are welcome. I enjoy puns, unless they're like really dirty. Did someone say pun? Yes, we did. Caden has been summoned. How's it going, Caden? Hope things are still pleasant. We cannot catch this guy. This is silly. God, just playing Sunset Overdrive? Nice. Good old widget games. Wouldn't it be nice if this F-11 chased down this running SU-7? Because I know this F-11 can catch it. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do in this plane, because I don't have any ground target belts or bombs or whatnot. Nope. I do not have a clue what Sunset Overdrive is. Come on, take the bait. Take the bait. Hit, hit. Come on, Come on, you can do it. Slow down. There we go. I have you now! Fire missile! A4N! Oh, he doesn't have any missiles. Damn it! He flew right through my bullets and nothing happened. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so Sunset Overdrive is a single-player movement shooter from 2014 that's gone really under the radar for how good it is. Genuinely, the combat feels fluid once you get to understand it. OST kicks ass, and it's pretty gosh darn funny. Oh, that sounds cool. But given my shitty reaction time, I probably wouldn't be very good at it, being a movement shooter. Okay, I'm in for the day. Alright. It was fun playing. It's got auto aim. Still. The old platforming movement thing and running about, I guess. What should I play for demonies? This could be fun to play. Wait, this thing, Mustang. 3.3 now. It used to be 3.7. Doesn't climb very good, but it does go fast. I may as well use this then. I like how minimum load in this plane is 26 minutes. I have a hard time believing that. Did that plane just appear out of water? Huh? Brazil moment. Brazilians have a secret underwater aircraft runways like something out of a James Bond film. Oh. Ah. We have dum-dums on our team. was not nice of him. We have 109 who thinks it's cool to team kill people. Low tier airplane battles. Alright. We're already down 3 players. We're barely off the runway. Amazing. You can't report for team killing in the game anymore. Now 3 enemies should nosedive into the ocean. It's only fair, right? To force players to dive into the ocean? Yeah. It is only fair, wouldn't you believe it? A wild ducklet. I may as well catch one. Hey, Gunwin. How went the Canadian simulator? Or being Canadian simulator? How's the Maple Empire? Good, just got hooked up to the grid. Unfortunately, needed that before I could get electric maple cooker. That makes sense, though. I mean, how else would you power it? The ducklet is mine. All mine! Well, I'm about to enter certain death. Because, yeah, the 3 players just kill themselves off the bat. And the rest are kind of just bombers and doing things that aren't very conducive. There we go. Keep speed up. Don't turn too hard. Another P-51 here. Not really much I can do here. Other than... that works for me. Oh, I hear him. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of anger right there. Yep. Yeah, the P-51s turn really well when they have speed. But when they lose speed, they turn into a brick. So they can't just like power turn like a lot of other decently turning planes can. They can't turn like a Zero can and just power turn all the time. Because the problem with the P-51, while it's really aerodynamically nice, it's also very heavy. And it doesn't really have good power to weight. Well, at least the Cannon Stang, the earlier ones. The P-51Ds, those can actually dogfight pretty well. Not that you should dogfight in them, but they can do it. So with the P-51, you do a few turns and pull off. Pretty much, you turn as much as you need to get guns on target, and then you just sort of straighten out, ideally, and just like pull away, gain speed and altitude. You don't want to like climb too harsh in them. Like you don't want to like point the nose straight up or anything. You want to like do a nice shallow, high-speed climb sort of thing. They're very much a cruise missile type plane. But they can pull as needed, you just don't want to make a habit of it. But they're not necessarily a P-47 that just has to go straight all the time. Yeah, you don't want to like nose up whenever you climb away like you would in a BF-109. You just kind of want to like keep the speed. Speed is important, most important. And initially, you always want to like climb off to the side. You don't want to climb directly in because, especially these early P-51s, they don't climb very well at all. And these early P-51s don't have the good high altitude engine junk. But I think P-51s are enjoyable to fly. They're just different. Not the best planes, not for how I play, but they're fun, at least. I'm not built for speed. Speed! Well, this is the British Mustang Mark 1A, which is exactly the same as the Cannon Stang. What even is speed? Something the J-29 lacks. Speed does not matter if fights against Russian bias, especially for, yeah. Because the funny thing about Russians, unlike any other aircraft tree in the game, they do best below 4,000 meters in terms of their performance. Or 4 kilometers, whatever you want to say. Most of their planes, at least. Some of their planes are exceptions. But generally, like Yaks and LAs, Lavochkins, whatever you want to call them, they're, low-altitude behemoths. If you want to fight Russians, you drag them up high. Unless you're Japan, then you just, whatever. Remember, back in the day, back when there were still, like, well, that wasn't that long ago, but back when there were still, like, semi-historical matchmaking, and it'd be US or NATO versus USSR and stuff like that. The way to defeat Russians as a US, you just drag them up to super high altitudes and just like draw them out and make high-speed passes on them. Doesn't really matter anymore because we have mixed arcade matchmaker. Japan, then kamikaze, of course, of course. Remember, son, you are the bullet. Even when your guns are empty, there's always one last bullet you can use. I don't like the mixed matchmaker because most often when I play in Japan, it's like, oh, hey, it's you versus the US, and you and the US versus literally everyone. Yeah, that's because they're the most popular nations for certain brackets and whatnot, air battles-wise. I do miss the old matchmaker, but I think Gaijin turned it off because they were realizing that they're losing players in a lot of brackets, and the queue times would be unbearable long. At first, they turned it off only in top-end jets when they added the T2, and then they never turned it back on again as far as the like nation versus nation matchmaker. Big sad, big sad. I preferred the sort of semi-historical matchup of Axis versus Allies and such. It was fun. I enjoyed it a lot more than this mystery meat versus mystery meat. Okay, getting speed here. We've got a lot of planes. Oh shit. Yeah, we need to get out of here now. Our engine's toast. I didn't realize you could pull up that hard. 190s are usually boats. May as well do this. Oh yeah, and the P-51s, their rudders suck at high speeds for some reason. Like, unusably bad. Yeah, I need to get to the runway. I'm not, and I cannot fight with an engine like this. Call me runway camper, but I'm going into land. If they want to chase a dead and dying plane, that's their prerogative. That engine is not going to run. Yeah, screw the gear. We don't need it. There we go. You had the right idea. We don't even care where we're landing. Yeah, just give the pilot an old case of a console face. He's got speedometer stamped on his forehead now. It's kind of an unfortunate early game, but that happens. Apparently you'll side climb and think you're good, and suddenly the whole enemy team had the same idea to climb in the same direction you did. There's no way to predict that. Welcome to how US teams used to lose like 24/7. You'd have the German team split up and side climb both ways, and one would find the whole US team, the other side of the German team would come over, and the US team would be caught with their pants down, tangling with half the German team, then the other half comes over and blows them all up almost instantly. Repeat, rinse and repeat for every single match. US teams did not have it easy. Yak 9 is doing work, though. Spitfire. Sounds like a skill issue. Well, you can't really just +5 to skill to make your plane climb better. Because there's only so many directions you can climb on a map. There we go. Climb backwards. And you get the return to map error. Okay, LA-5, deadly plane. Very deadly. And he's got the altitude advantage as well. I'll probably lose this if I don't win the head-on. Don't climb going... Exactly! Just drag your enemies to hell! He's way up. I need speed. Speed. Yep. Oh boy, turn fighting in a P-51. This thing's a bucket. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Pop the landing flaps. Rudder, rudder, work with me, work with me, work with me. I am raising flaps, you mong. Hits. Woo! Somehow we won that. Yeah, good luck on the catch. Of that big lad there. Big Billy. What a nice, difficult angle for his gunners. And there we go. Woo! Not a nice amount of money for that. Money. We do that a couple more times. And then I'll have enough money to expert the crew on my F5E. Ooh, this is a hot map. It says you can choose the respawn base here, but you can't. They're both the same. Airfield or airfield? Ooh. Choices. Choices. Whoa. Who's throwing grenades? Hell's Kitchen, Piston Edition. Yep. Just open up the engine cowling, you see it's nothing but a George Foreman grill in there. George forearm? Why did he take his forearm? It was cheaper than the 5-arm. Guess the after arm was also a bit too expensive. That's what we call a leg. I didn't want to pay an arm and a leg for all this. Just put some ingredients on the engine so the pilot will have a fully cooked meal right before the dogfight. There you go. Just like open the front window and let the turbulence just blow it into his mouth. On a limb here that say the jokes are getting a bit out of hand. Yep, there be bad jokes afoot. That's a really good one. You could have said, you gotta hand it to me. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Doors to my room just opened themselves and I'm low-key scared now. Tell the ghost you are not accepting visitors. hell? An I-16? No! Must have been the wind. He says with an arrow in his eyeball. Must have been the wind. There we go. Some nice damage on him. They're gonna make it back to their airfield. Not much I can do about them. Use our momentum to help us climb back up. Speed! There we go. Alright, I'm not too worried about an IL-2 though. I'll just let him be. As the rest of our team gets wiped out! Okay, he's gonna go down. He is down. Okay, make him do this little number. Then we're gonna break off. Flaps. Flaps in. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I prefer him getting an XP-50. You're in the VC? Okay. Close, but no cigar. I'm close to it. Want to help you grind? Depends on what you're grinding for. Because right now, I'm trying to get enough to expert the crew on this. Very close here. Very close. 2.3 UK. 2.3. What does the UK even have at 2.3? 2.7? Huh. Looks like we've got trash. Trash. Not trash. Kinda sorta not trash, but sometimes yes, trash. Decent. Yeah, maybe. I'm getting towards the tail end of a stream here. Decent. Yeah. But, I could do like maybe a round or two of that because I'm at like 8 hours and 33 minutes. Could do a round or two of that. Let me throw something. 8 hours and 41. Sure. I trust OBS more than I trust Twitch. Let me build a lineup here. Huh. Huh. From one bomber, it got to rank 3. Have I even played this thing? I have not even played this thing, and yet I call it decent. I think it's just all the times I've faced it. May as well take this thing. This thing's a nice machine. Or. This one's fun. This car's a little adorable thing. Are you playing air battles or are you playing ground battles? Ground battles, okay. How am I? A little tired at the moment, but doing fine. Today's been a pleasant day. Let me, anything else I could put there? Probably not. Probably not. Nope, doesn't look like there's much I can really do there. Funny car time. I love this thing. It's adorable. Look at it. I just want to squeeze its chubby little cheeks. Invite has been sent. Chubby little mudguards. Oh, who's your adorable little armored car? Eastern Europe. BB238 is too good at grinding SL. I wouldn't know. I have not played the BB238. It's Matilda time. Time to move at the speed of smell. That's right. We're moving 2 miles an hour faster than a mouse. Here we go. Flanking maneuver in a tank as slow as this. Or, maybe not. I'm too slow for that, to make effective use of that. By the time I get there, everything will be ruined. What was Britain thinking? Look at this turret. Look how cramped that turret is. That is a tiny turret. What were they thinking? And that guy's just sitting at an angle. He has to look left in order to look forward. Now, people say Italian tanks and Japanese tanks were memes. British tanks were just as meme-worthy. Matilda can move on its own? I thought it could only move because it's too heavy to rotate as fast as the earth beneath it. How do you think I'm moving right now? Or how do you think the earth's moving right now? I'm causing it to rotate. See, if I just keep moving, it'll be sunset somewhere. That's is 3.0, so I get the feeling I've been up-tiered. What we got over here? Oh boy. What was that? Who shot me? Who is shooting me? Down the road?
The victory is near.
Sorry. Oh, thanks.
Ow. Oi! I can't even see him, but I'm shooting anyways. Oi! Mate! Oh. Not much I can do here. I can use my machine gun. Machine gun! As I repair my gun breach. I can't go through this, I don't think. Yeah, he knows it, that I can't do that. I'm gonna get you. Aha! Don't think I can't see that gun. Through the artillery. Oh, come on. Oh my.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Not set as favorite. Here, both are favorite now. Unmark as favorite. What is this doing? I just want to select one. Jesus. Boat. This is the only boat in War Thunder that matters. Well, this, the PBY, and all the other float planes. This is the real boats. boat. Oh, what do we got over here? Saw something shooting over there. Ah, cheeky. Guess who's earned a bombing run? Uh-oh. Ow. They're out? Are you out already? Oops. How's my driving? Call 1-800 kiss my ass. Yes. Nobody sees a thing. Yes! Slowly piecemeal him. There we go. Got him. Oh, there's someone. Engine. Good. Oh, he's turning his turret. Undamaged! Ah, T-50 magic! Ah! Whew. What even is that thing? T-50 is best heavy tank. There we go. Oh no. Yes! Get shot in the butt. Cannon out. Gunner. Have to slowly pull up to the side and take out all 80 million of his crew members. There we go. Ah! Run! They're gonna be here soon. Quick, decap it. Oh, I hear someone. Turn the turret, turn the turret, turn the turret. Yes! Oh no, not another! This is brutal. No! 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 Yeah, well, whatever. None of those are as fun as the meme car. Seven 7.0? That's a kind of a jump. 7.0 what? Whoa. Well, 7.0 air or ground? Oh, ground. Shit. What do I have at 7.0? I don't really have anything at 7.0, I don't think. Not exactly, at least. Oops. Wrong thing. Nope, I have nothing exactly at 7.0 in the US. I've got this, but I've never played it before, so it'd be stock, and that's not gonna be fun. USSR, nothing. Brit bongs. One vehicle. Japan. Nothing. China doesn't exist. Nothing here. I have a 6-3 lineup, then why are you at 7-0? I would not take 6-3s into a 7-0 match. It's not a good idea. It's just asking for pain. I don't have any exact 7-0s. Well, I have this. And this can actually be kind of fun. I'll take the T95, and just the T95, though. Because I have nothing else, really. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. This out of here. Well, I might have a plane at 7-0. Let's see. I have this. I haven't flown this in a while. Yeah, but the T28 has, like, sides made of paper. Well, the T95 is still extremely strong from the sides. That and the T28 is a premium, so I don't have money for that. Oh, what? What happened? What? Are you ready? Oh, what's this? What is it? Oh, okay. I know what this is. Checking Steam for something is all. Oh, damn it. Been up-tiered. I'm not gonna last long. Oh, balls. This is one wide tank. It's a wide boy. He's trying to offer a tow. My dude, I weigh way too much for that. Your kindness is appreciated, but no. Go on without me. Oh dear, a hill. Oh, the year was 1778. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hit tab. You know that one? Barrett's Privateers, Stan Rogers. Also redone by a lot of other groups as well. And I enjoy each and every one of them. Good song, good song. Yep. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns and shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Typical. Oh, that was a waste of time. All these important targets to go after, and he goes after the one target that's not even reached the front yet. War Thunder players are bad at the game they love. Trying to gain money. Tanks is not good for money. Not good at all. for too long here. Missed a team kill. Why would I want to see a team kill? Team kills are no good. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. And the scratch. I got this like nice little box that's under my desk. Works nice, has a nice little footrest. It's pretty nice. That's a lot of nices in one sentence. Nice. Nice. Did you time that? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what kind of timing you were going for, though. Well, in this tank's case, very early. We're not getting anywhere actionful soon. I'm gonna take up the whole street and there's nothing anyone can say or do about it. Nope. Sorry, sir. You're gonna have to wait your turn. Nope. Sorry, sir. You're gonna have to wait your turn. Sorry, sir. Mad. So mad. So mad. That T26 is probably wondering, why am I as slow as this thing? Alright, we're gonna jelly our gun right up the middle. Because this thing's whole purpose is to carry this gun, or X gun, to Y position. Shoot at Z target, yes. That's all it is. It's an artillery piece just boxed up and put with tracks on. Well, not true artillery piece, but you know what I mean. Anti-tank artillery. Whatever. Anti-fortification artillery. Sometimes a punch. Going right up the middle.
Attention to the map. Roger that. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, you see that bunker, Gunner? I don't want to. Wait, what's this?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Those are the two cupolas. That's nice. Oh, hello, sir. It's like we're communicating in Morse code with machine guns. Boom! That's a bomb and a half. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh, he got my breach, though. That's not good. Gonna take a while to repair. Half a minute. Well, not my breach, my barrel. Same difference. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Ayo. Hello, sir. Oh no, I missed my shot. I'm coming. Hit me! 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 Got your barrel! He just gave up. I can't say I blame him. Must have been having a rough day. Poor lad. Wait. Oh, look at that dude. Look at him. Oh, oh. Didn't really do him much good now, did it? I mean, he looks so cool, too. That's unfortunate. Oh, what's this? Oh no, it's a BMP, I think. Or if it's a PT. Oh, that's a... It's a Waffenträger! Oh. Oh, oh, this is just slaughter. It's like, stop! Stop bullying me! Okay. I'm 50, but I'm not gonna buy it because I need that money for something else. Got a nice triple kill. Very nice. May as well research this, I guess. No, wait. Damn it. I didn't want to research that. I want the Sheridan. Whatever. Whatever. Nope. Don't want to purchase that. I need the money for... No. Okay. And finally, we can... The moment I've been waiting for. I can... Yes! Yes! Alright, this thing is ready to fly, but not today, because... I'm a bit beat today. Got a lot done. Been playing lots of stuff. I'm going for a long time. So, probably end it here. And 7K SL. Yep, stream in time. I do to you, in you. But thank you guys for coming today. I always appreciate your presence. Much love, much love. Twas fun to watch. Twas fun to have you here. You guys make it fun. The stream's not complete without y'all. I'm gonna send y'all over to Teus, as I often do. Some of you know him, some of you don't. Those who don't, I'd appreciate if you said hi to him. He's playing Pokemon Legends, kind of different things than I do, but he's a cool dude. Very wholesome, very nice. Yes, we make it fun. Let's raid. Teus flips. And even if you don't hang out, it's nice to get some Dawn marks. So there's the raid going. But thank you all for coming. I'll see you guys on Friday. Remember, I'm taking tomorrow and the next day off. I'll do some improvements. And on Friday, you might see some new things, some new point redeems, some maybe a new costume, maybe a new emote. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to do some performance, well, not something on my end to help it out, to help out my computer run harder things. But, I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good Wednesday and Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.